Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming on a Saturday morning. What's up, chat? What's up? How is everybody doing so far? Thank you once again for coming early on, and let's have a good day together. What's up, chat? Good morning. World, stream, dudes and guys and girls. Welcome to the stream. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Ransom, good morning. Leo, Ken, Juicy Apple, welcome to the stream. Fiscal, Eternal Scry, Kronak, Lohi, Brig, Zivi, and so many more. Thank you, boys and girls, for coming in. It has been my pleasure to have you around today because, again, it's the weekend. And what do we do on the weekend? We slap our booties. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. We're just chilling, you know? Weekend is for chilling. What else the weekend for, dude? Except for chilling. Right? Is the mage okay in season 3? Mage is absolutely amazing in season 3, my brother. If you are a mage player yourself, you are lucky. I tell you that much. It's the freaking weekend, dude. What do you do even on a weekend? I can tell you what you don't do. You don't work on the weekends. Unless... Wait, hold up. Unless you do? Do you guys work on the weekends? Don't tell me you do. Are you? Let's try some Death Evoker. Skill Commander Death Evoker, dude. Every second weekend I work, got you, bro. Respect. Friday, got you. On the weekend, I get a mount from a dragon, so fuck you, man. Wait, you know what? No. Hold up. I apologize for that. I think we should do it together. Okay? When are mages never lucky? That's the real question. Mage hasn't really been bad for a while now. You know what? You're right. Mage hasn't really been bad. Technically, you're correct. I get 3 tunes saved at Ultraxon for you. Ooh. You wanna do it a bit later? Let's do it a bit later. I can trade you the mount, the one that you want from last boss. I think I don't really actually there's 2 mounts, right? One that I don't need, one that I need. And I think you need the mount that I already have, right? That's good. Wait, you actually got them? No way, Ken. I didn't think you would get it. Did you get it? Ah, shit. Oh, okay, never mind. You have the two I have. Okay, I got you. I have the one you need, and I have the two that I need. I got you. All right, fair enough. I just adopted your player profile. Is it normal for you to show the name of the cast bar overlapping the actual cast? I cannot really see what spell is, only who it's targeting. I mean, I have the spell indication for me that shows what spell it is, because when I play so much, I know exactly what spell looks like and what it is gonna be. But you can move the text if you can also disable the text if you want to. That's perfectly fine. I mean, I like it this way. I need to know, how is Shadow Priest looking for season 3? Shadow Priest looking extremely good so far. I don't want to jinx it, but yes, Shadow Priest is looking rather lucrative so far. Audio Retribution looking better of season 3. Oh my god, bro. I think you're taking a piss right now, dude. Don't even get me started with Warrior for season 3, dude. It's pure depression so far. Do not get me started, buddy. I am fuming. Okay? I don't want to hear about fucking Warriors. Okay, how the fuck do we play how the fuck do we play Skill Commander in Mythic Plus? What do we do? Empire spells cause your next 3 disintegrate. To strike 3 targets. When striking fewer than 3, disintegrate damage is increased by 50%. Okay. What the fuck do you do? Let's check it out. Do I just spam this disintegrate or what? how many targets do I spam disintegrate? Or do I always spam disintegrate? And as soon as my pyre gets max stacks, I just cast pyre. I guess. I mean, that would make sense. Disintegrate, disintegrate. I think it's disintegrate spam, right? Even in like mass AoE. Like, on how many targets do I cast Pyre instead of Disintegrate with Scale Commander? If you don't have Mass Disintegrate, you use Pyre. How do I check if I don't have Mass Disintegrate? What the hell? How do I know? Empower spells goes you. Aha, so every time I use empower spells. Aha, I understand. So every time I use an empowered spell, my disintegrate casts on many targets. Is that it? Flying bread, always use triple disintegrate and do not clip it. You par when no mass disintegrate. Okay, on how many targets do I pyre without mass disintegrate? On 2 targets, I would assume I pyre without mass disintegrate, right? So I guess cooldowns. So deep bread cooldowns, fire bread, mass disintegrate, pyre. Then I use my eternal surge, mass disintegrate, pyre, then pyre until fire bread is ready. Cast it again disintegrate. So I only get mass disintegrate once I cast an empowered spell, right? Nothing else gives me that, right? Let me just check, make sure. Yeah, that kind of sucks though, no? I mean, why? So in that case, my fire bread becomes very valuable cooldown in it. Got you. All right, boys. Let's give it a try now. I'm actually quite quite looking forward to pump priority. We fuck with priority or what? Let's go, dude. Priority or downbreaker is also fine. I don't mind. Let's do it. Let's see Devastation Evoker in both of those dungeons. I will spank. 3+ targets for park usually. I appreciate it. Deep hits on city most of the time unless you can time it with empowered spells. Alright, Hoichi, I appreciate you guys. Spam the flying bread, always use triple disintegrate and do not clip it. Pyre when no bust. Okay. Thank you for the advice, guys. Wow. I feel like Devastation Evoker community is very nice. I can tell you which community wasn't nice when I started testing the spec. DK community flamed me all the time. When I asked questions, they were like, "You fucking noob! How do you not know about this?" Thank you guys for being kind. Appreciate you. Oh, by the way, Ken, last night I got the Al-Ar mount, Al-Akir, the one from Tempest Keep. That mount is been eluding me so far, and I got it last night. But I still need the Invincible, dude. Like, it's so hard to get it, bro. I swear. It just doesn't drop. Have you had a chance to get it yourself? Invincible? I saw some screenshots on Twitter that it dropped twice for some guys. Like some guys were doing it and it dropped twice for them. Yeah, I think I have like 3 characters left for the Invincible to do, so I'm gonna probably go do that. I got it my first try a few days ago. Wow, you're lucky, dude. Okay, let's try. Let's try again the rotation. Okay, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, holy! Oh, holy! What is Devastation Evoker cooking? How can I fucking stop this shit? I need to find a stop cast for this flying bullshit. Bro, Def Evoker is slapping or what? Oh, just pressed again? Holy! After the buffs, they're doing. Alright, bro. I'm actually fucking excited to give it a try. It seems like after the buffs, I mean, the 4% buffs on Devastation Evoker helped him a little bit. Dragon Rage rate cancel out the bread cast Dragon Rage. Alright, appreciate it, brother. Just cancel out of it. Okay. Thank you, boys. Thank you. Oh, by the way, I forgot to post the changes last night. There's been some let me go here. There's been some class changes that I didn't post, some hidden ones. Let me post the video real quick. Let's check it out. I guess Downbreaker, right? Let me post the video, guys, on YouTube. Public, yes. So I'm gonna post here. These are the class changes that we didn't discuss yesterday, and those were quote unquote the one that hidden class changes 4th of July. Okay. So those are the class changes from yesterday that we did not discuss. Those are not as big compared to like the ones that came out on Thursday, but there's still something. There's still something to noteworthy. Chrono Warden Press Evoker got undocumented changes, by the way. I'm telling you, S tier comes to get builds. I mean, if I gotta be honest with you, the Preservation Evoker healing is absolutely fucking crazy, so... Let me just check exactly what that was. Let me post it here on Discord. There we go. What do we need? We need one healer. Survival hunter. We need a CR right now. We need a CR, brother. So let's wait. I'll love to take you. Let's just see who has a combat resurrection first. We need a class with combat resurrection. That's what we need, lads. I hope, I mean, I wish I can get you, but I just need to secure first the CR. As soon as I have it, then I can take all of you, no problem. Don't hate me, okay? Take the warrior once you get a CR here. Yeah, absolutely, I can do that. I can take the warrior. I just need first to get somebody with combat resurrection, battle orders, whatever you want to call it, so I can get them. What are the secondary stats priorities, by the way, for Devastation Evoker? What do you guys go for usually as def? Destruction Warlock, we can take them because they have a CR. And I would just need a heal. That's fine. What are Devastation Evokers focusing on right now? Haste crit. I understand. Thank you. Thank you, guys. So what about mastery? Does Dev Evoker like any mastery at all? Nah. I think I need to play the Terror of Sky so I can stun them all the time, I believe. I need to also buff them, right? Where is my healer? Come in, buddy. Come in so I can buff you. Come in. Everybody's here, eh, check? Come on, lads. Why don't I hear my wow? I have no idea. But I need to bump it a little bit. Everybody's ready? Alright, boys. Devastation Evoker testing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. As per your request, guys. Let's go. No. What is this damage? Death Evoker pumping? Bro! Big down? Sheesh! Alright, boys, alright. I want you to calm down now, okay? This is like no cooldowns. No cities, guys. Tank is getting destroyed.
Only the strongest survive.
The tank got fucking massacred. You want to list? Okay. I think you want to list list second pack. Yeah, try to reset. Yeah, reset. Got here just in time, brother. You've been asking me since yesterday, so I made my priority to be the first pick that I test today, so you can enjoy it. Okay? I hope you appreciate that. I remember it since yesterday. So you can enjoy the dev action right now.
Time is money, friend. Be good.
Monk tank is finally healing himself now. It has better self-sustain if that's your question. Compared to last season, yes, the self-sustain is better. Why did our friend die though? Make sure you guys use defensives and curse spells. Shit hurts big time. Alrighty. Does anyone have food? Everybody's ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I gave you a countdown, Mr. Warlock. Yeah, this is the first turn on PTR. We haven't oh, can I pre-tip with the skills before the dungeon, or did they fix that shit? Anybody know?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
What the hell? We're just dying. Why are we dying? What? We cannot pass the pack. I don't think we have the damage. I have no idea. But did we use interrupt? The tank didn't kick the single time as well. Monk guys. Okay, we make another group. I mean, I was pumping, bro. I was pumping, but unfortunately, the guys don't have the pump. They did not have what I had. The pure pump. Our tank didn't kick and didn't use stuns. No Ring of Peace as well. I blame it on the tank. How is 718? It's PTR rather. This is next season. You have utility? Yeah, of course you have utility. Are we arguing that Evoker doesn't have utility? Because that is bullshit. Evoker has a very good utility. Where are you getting this gear? From the vendors on PTR. What do you mean where? Oppressive Roar is a really good utility. You know what? You're right. I should bind it. No, I have it bound. Why is it in Shift Q? Never mind.
Since the decimation of our
Um,
we have suffered many losses against
we can take Havoc DH.
now. With
No, Evoker has a good utility. Nobody is saying they don't. Why are you saying that?
change.
Oppressive Evoker is pretty good, sure. It's doing pretty good. Yo. Yeah, as the Evoker, you have the ratio to like knock up. You have the ratio is because of the Draktyr race to knock up. The Tailwind is the Evoker only stuff. But I don't know. I don't really like to press. The wing buffet is the Evoker only. I don't like to press wing buffet as a stop because when I press it, it knocks every single mob around. So wing buffet is like the final stop I can do. But I have stun connected to my deep breath. So I can do oppressing roar stun, you know? Which I really do. But I like to use knock up the most. I do knock up and stuns. And I don't like to use my my wing buffet. Yeah, wing buffet vortex combo is really good. I agree with that. Yeah, a deep breath is a stop itself, yes, because you're playing the stun. You're playing Terror of Skies, right? Terror of the Skies. Yes. You stun people as soon as you place your deep breath. I hope they bring down Havoc and Vengeance to a sensible level. I don't want to see in a queue. I mean, both Havoc and Vengeance right now are doing very good, but I'll be honest, the tier set is just way too strong for both Havoc and Vengeance, so probably gonna get nerfed at some point. The landslide? Well, landslide is not really a stop though. It's a kind of a mass route. You don't stop the cast with that shit. I mean, obviously it's utility, but it's not like, you know. Nope, Dylan's 1 PTR. Also Zephyr, of course. Zephyr is not a stop. Right now we're talking about stuffs. Zephyr, I mean, on a first pack, for example, Zephyr wouldn't do shit. Because, you know, there's just, like, it only reduces area of effect damage. So it's like avoidance, you know? It's not like a direct hit. Yeah, defensively Zephyr is very big. I do agree with that. Or maybe I can use it as a movement speed buff, right? Because we're not gonna use Zephyr though. I might use it for like a movement speed. Huh. Deep breath, kick, and ratios are the main stops. Yep. The tail swipe and deep breath stuns and you interrupts. Oppressive roar, you wanna press oppressive roar before the stun. But then again, it's kind of a waste to press oppressive roar right at the beginning of the pack, because that's when everybody has everything. Like, I like to press oppressive roar maybe like halfway through the pack. Maybe on my second deep breath. So I stun them midway through the pack, meaning that my team can recover. You know? At least that's my logic so far. Alright, chat. Let me do one full key. We're gonna check out some breakdown on Dev Evoker.
With its complement,
Let's do one full key, guys.
it can wait. Who are those intruders? Since the with its complement of cannons, it can wait. Who are those intruders?
Well done, dude. I'm gonna now Zephyr.
The Order of Knight is trying to steal the flagship.
And I'm gonna Bloodless here.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the control.
Well done, dude.
Airships approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours.
What the hell is this guy?
Our status. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Fucking disintegrate, dude. I think I was gonna pull the whole ship.
Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need
Don't spam fire.
to supply to them.
I only cast disintegrate if it's like Masia Widow. You know? My haste is too bad. You know what I wonder?
To the next ship and defeat the crew.
Do I cast Fire Breath as rank 1 or do I max rank it?
Ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Not sure. Fucking hell, dude. Do I even bleed dispel you? And you're so tanky, you don't even need it. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Fine, I'll do it, dude.
We have learned to
Fire Breath stage equals number of targets.
be not afraid. Let it
Wait, really?
you.
I don't think it matters. How many targets you blasting?
The night guides me, empowers me. Reporting for duty. The shadows bless you. Let night be unending.
But you could be right though. I feel like my haste is way too low. Need to bump my haste a little bit.
The shadows bless you.
Bump my haste. It's Eternal Search, not Firebread, okay. Firebread, Sage 3 use, you have 3 extra living, whatever it's called. Aha! Yeah, you're right. Thank you, guys. Again, I'm not an expert Devastation Evoker, you know, I'm learning as well, okay? So I really appreciate the feedback. If there's anything you guys think that I can do better, let me know.
And so you fall. The shadows bless you.
Wow. We got smoked. Yeah, the Hoover part I know, because I'm so afraid to use Hoover because if I get clipped in a line, I'm just gonna die. Did they kill Shadow Priest? Nope. Death Evoker, even better single target. ST doesn't look to be that insane. I was doing better single target on my Flame Shaper. But then again, I died here, so yeah.
The shadows bless
What's the Paladin playing? I can check right now.
you fall. The harbinger shall claim Hallowfall.
I wanna check what the Paladin is playing. Paladin is playing, okay, the same build as last season with Divine Hammer. Stun still got you. Now Retribution is nowhere near OP as it was last season.
Dangerously low on supplies. Recover what tools you can.
Is Mage in a good position? Sure. Let's try one more time. Let's try one more time. This is the third reset. Third reset the charm. Third reset the charm, baby. Mage Metacomp since Dragonflight Season 1. Why are you guys hating on them? Does it bother you that Mage is gonna be meta? To be honest, it kind of bothers me a little bit. You don't like this dungeon? I don't mind this dungeon. It's worse than augmentation at this point. I mean, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I do think that mage right now is likely the best, one of the best DPSers, arcade mage. That being said, I know you guys don't like to hear it, but I think we were close to just same meta, to be honest, minus Death Knight. I don't think Death Knight is as dominant as it was last season. So there's one spot open right now. Balance Read also a bit shaky. I'm sure they're gonna rework Balance Read tier set as well. But you know what I want to see? I want to see physical meta being as good next season. Like Prot Warriors, maybe some Rogue action, maybe some Hunter action, you know? But if you see Prot Warriors, yeah, I don't know, chat. About Prot Warrior, I feel like if Prot Warrior becomes meta for physical com and not Brewmaster, that will kill Arms and Fury. Yeah, I agree with that, KH9911. They're on a good balance tier set because of the single target in raid. Unironically, I agree with that. Right now, Keeper of the Groove is better for raiding and is better for Mythic Plus. Elu's chosen tier set is pretty shit. How is Shower Enhancer? Absolutely amazing, my brother. You'll love it. Were you on PTR? Can I wait? What? Where on PTR? Oh, where on PTR can I find enchants? Capital City, Stormwind, and Ogrimmar. Where can I see the latest patch notes for PTR? Exclamation mark changes in the chat. Exclamation mark changes in the chat. I've attached the patch notes down the video. Or if you prefer to watch the video, go for it. Either way works for me. The Arcane Mage Dream, what about Arcane Mage? Arcane Mage Dream is real, dude. I don't know what they can do. I'm actually not sure what they can do to make Arcane Mage worse. Because right now Arcane is just very dominant. Oh. Some gaming, question mark?
Since the decimation of our armada, we have suffered many
What has been your favorite spec so far to test? My favorite spec so far to test?
now.
Shadow Priest probably.
Launch of the flagship
Shadow Priest, Dark Ranger, MM Hunter. What else has been fun to test? Windwalker Monk as Master of Harmony was pretty fun when testing. I think that's it. And Hans also was quite fun, just because of the tier set. I'm super excited. Time to be a warrior main. Can't wait for the third season. It's good that we gotta be meta once again. Well, who knows what meta is gonna be, my brother? How come you never like Mage? I don't know, brother. Mage has been my least favorite range to play. Don't know why. Has always been since day one. I feel like one of the reasons is because it's too mainstream. Yeah, everybody is. There's a lot of Mage content creators and streamers, and I just wanted to be different, and that's why I didn't want to play it. Aligor, I think you're trying to steer some drama in the chat, my brother, and I don't like it. And you're giving me very bad vibes. I don't know why. I think you're trying to stir some drama. I can feel it. I don't know a single person or a streamer that have said that Fury Warrior would be better. I like Evoker better than Mage. Not because, I mean, obviously Mage is stronger than Evoker, but I like Devastation and Augmentation better than Mage. Don't judge me, I'm just saying. I think Mages are super broken, and I personally don't like playing one. Now, I am not rerolling from Elemento. I'm still gonna main Elemento Shaman chat. I am not rerolling from Elemento. Yeah, Augmentation unfortunately still does not have the value that it once had. They just need. I mean, to be fair, they haven't really changed anything on Orc Invoker, so I don't think it's the worst DPS, but I also don't think it's like really good, like middle pack-ish right now. Yeah, I mean, I think at this point, Evoker personal damage is really high. I don't think if they're gonna be buffing Evoker will be based on a personal damage. All right, Ligro, no problem, brother. That's good. It's just that kind of weird to say because I haven't heard. I mean, have you guys heard anywhere, any other streamer or anybody on Twitter or anybody on social media saying that Fury will be meta? I haven't heard a single person, and I am around these areas. So for you to say this is very controversial take here. You said it already 4 times. I think what it is right now, I haven't seen a lot of changes, and they need some help for sure. That's my take on what it is. Let me ask Vibes if he wants to come heal some Mistweaver. What would you main if there was no Ele Shaman? If there was no Ele Shaman, I'm probably gonna flavor of the month all the time. Oh, Protection Warrior is really good. With that statement, I agree 100%. Prot Warrior is looking hella good. So if you're maining Prot Warrior, you are in a very good shoes right now. Again, right now, it's a temporal thing. Shit could change at any point. Possibility people play P Warrior physical comp? Yep. It is possible. It is possible. Prot Warrior damage and self-sustain is actually crazy good right now. The problem is if you play Protection Warrior in a physical meta, in that case you are absolutely guaranteed to take Mistweaver. Because Windwalker Monk is nowhere near as competitive, unfortunately. And if you take Mistweaver, then you need a DPS with a Combat Resurrection. And you also need a Bloodlust. And the only possible solution here would be Enhance in a physical comp. So Prot Warrior, Enhance, Mistweaver, and either this or you want to play Survival Hunter. But Survival Hunter doesn't really benefit as much from Wind Fury compared to Enhance, in my opinion. Also, Enhance has a raid buff, Survival doesn't have any. Pharaoh could be the case as well, yes. Pharaoh could absolutely be the case. Rest to Shaman as a heal could be the case with Brewmaster, of course. Hunter could take the place of Enhance because of the Bloodlust as well. There's a lot of possibilities. Rogue could be in. I think the same comp as last season with like a Brewmaster comp could definitely work. Or you can play also a hybrid comp. Instead of a Pharaoh, you play Havoc DH with Prot Warrior. You offer double buff. You could play Frost Decay, Havoc DH, Prot Warrior, Enhance, Resto Druid, you know? There's a lot of good comps for physical meta. There's physical meta, range meta, and there's also hybrid comps too. I think Resto Druid right now is doing absolutely fantastic so far. Among all the healers, I believe they have one of the strongest tier set for Mythic Plus. Looking extraordinary good. Extraordinary good. Only problem from Restoration Druid might be the hate caster comps. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not as good with caster comps. But to be also fair with you, Balance Druid is looking way too strong, so you have no chance to be in a caster comp anyway because you play Balance Druid all the time. Keeper of the Group Balance Druid right now is just way too broken. Broken to the point where I'm sincerely confident that they will actually nerf the tier set again or rework the tier set. Those are the only possibilities for Keeper of the Group Balance Druid. If they nerf Protection Warrior significantly, it will probably match the power of Brewmaster, and in that case, you're gonna play Brewmaster all the time. Then maybe play like Arms Warrior. I mean, we gotta see. Like, there's like 5 more weeks of tuning anyway, so a lot of things could change technically. It's okay, Allegro. I thought for a second you're actually trying to troll the chat. That's all. But you good, brother. Don't worry about it. Maybe I misread what you're trying to say. I did think that at the beginning. Shadow any spot for meta in a caster comp, yes. Vengeance, Disc, Arcane, Frost Decay, Boomy, not again. I don't know, dude. Why are you so confident about Frost Decay, Andrew? You think Frost Decay is gonna fucking slam or what?
Forward opens, and your fate entwines.
You seem quite confident in that shit. I wish Shadow would be back into the meta.
Complement of cannons.
Well, don't wish for it, brother.
Who
Just
are
do
those
it.
intruders? Order of Knight is trying to steal the flagship.
Vengeance DH is definitely overrated. I don't think so. I think Vengeance DH is really good.
Secure the deck. You need to get control of the ship. Airship's approaching. Be careful outside. Those aren't ours.
Vengeance Druid is really sorry. Vengeance DH is really good.
The lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe. Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat
We're gonna know for sure. I mean for sure, maybe like 3 months into the season.
they've got us surrounded.
But as you can see, last PTR when we did a tier list, very early on we knew already Vengeance would be OP and Disc Priest. Although some people, I don't want to mention the names, but some other content creators were trolling with saying that. You guys remember that shit? When they were saying Devastation Evoker meta. You remember that shit? Kick. I'm not gonna name the content creators, but let's just say there were some people out there hyping Restoration Druid to be part of the meta last season. I'm not gonna say who that was, but if you know, you know.
Defeat the crew.
If you know, you know.
Dawnbreaker is ours again.
If you know, you know. Is Blood Decay dead? Or define dead? Define dead, my brother. Blood Decay unfortunately does not do that hot if that's your question. They do not do that hot. Mass Disintegrate is cool as fuck, yep.
Embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let it embrace you. The night guides you. Empowers me.
It is cool as shit. I wish I had more haste. My haste fucking sucks, dude. Alright, listen. I apologize for that. Bro, I didn't mean to take you, okay? I just wanted to help myself and get close to you. What the fuck did I do? Oh, shit. Sorry, bro. I didn't mean to, okay? Yo, why I'm dying? We need to move actually. We need to get out of here very quick. Get out, get out, get out. Nice. Okay, so single target is not really that bad. Is there a way to increase my single target? Maybe if I play Iridescence? Or whatever it's called? I'm not sure. Maybe there's a way.
Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength.
Well done.
The lieutenant is in the Church of the Sacred Flame.
I'm not sure if I'm actually a big fan of perma-chaining here. Can you get him in? Well done so far. I have cooldown soon, so we can go if you want to the mini boss. Is there a list of what dungeons we play next season? Of course there's a list. Wait, what? Oh. I mean, how the fuck am I gonna play this? Wait a second. Oh my god. Oh my god. Our tank is getting absolutely destroyed. Why did our DH die? Maybe he disconnected actually. Did he disconnect? Yeah, he disconnected, okay. Is he gonna come back? Maybe come back?
They tried to defy our faith. Instead, you agreed.
Keep on going. Flame Shaper for raid? I think so too. Keep on going. I think Flame Shaper look better for raiding and then Scale Commander probably play for Mythic Plus too. Oh, we're playing here. Oh. Oh. Come back, dude. Damn, Monk is getting shafted.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Shaft.com. Bigshaft.com. Okay, our guy is offline. I mean, we couldn't test for a longer time. Maybe we can try a bit later as well. But so far, it actually looks pretty decent. Not gonna lie. It seems like the disintegrated build. I like this way better for Mythic Plus Scale Commander. Way, way better. Scintillation does very good job here. If there's a way to play Iridescence 2, it would be amazing. We tested it for like an hour. Even though we failed several dungeons, I mean, I think it just looks solid. It doesn't look to be broken per se, but it just looks to be very competitive. Turner, you're absolutely correct, brother. And has looking very strong. Scale Commander, you always play disintegrate build. Yep. It looks pretty good. I tried both builds, Flame Shaper and Scale Commander, quite a bit, I would say. And I think Flame Shaper, I have more experience on Flame Shaper compared to Scale Commander, but Scale Commander performed a lot better in my opinion. Let's go on Retribution Paladin and play some Templar build right now and try to make Divine Hammer work. What did you test already today? Today, this is my first key that I tested. So only Evoker right now, but yesterday and the days before we tested pretty much everything. Let's focus a bit on a Paladin. We should play some Affliction Lock later today too. You should play a bunch of shit. If you had to choose between Elemental and Enhance for the raid, what would you choose? For the raid, I'll play Enhance. Elemental Shaman, unfortunately, raid-wise, is not looking that good. Unfortunately. For them. Let's do... I want to do Arabara. Hello, Vlad. It's time for gaming. What's up? It's time for a big game. I think we're gonna try again to play with the Divine Hammer, unfortunately. It reminds you of Courtier a little bit. A little bit. Who do we get, guys? One Punch Man. Let's take Demon Lock again. I need a Bloodlust. We need a Bloodlust. Can you get Warrior if possible? I can play Warrior next key if you want. Or I can just take a Warrior next key as well. If you want, that's fine too. Worst spec class DPS as mon PTR. Tomorrow I'm gonna make a tier list. I don't want to spoil the fun. But there is one DPS that unfortunately underperforms. I guess several of them underperform. Got bad news. I mean, what happened? What happened?
Have a good one.
All right. You lost 2 more hairs on the right side of your head a few minutes ago. You know what? That's actually... It is possible. It is possible. Unfortunately, brother, when you get old in life, you start to lose stuff. First your hair, then your friends, then what else? Then nothing. I guess that's all you can lose. Then you lose yourself. Oh shit, dude. I don't want to lose myself. I don't want to lose myself, dude. I ready to check. You're gonna see right now Blood Decay, don't worry. You like the music, guys? Bro, tell me this channel don't have good music. Tell me that. Bro, this channel has insane music, if anything.
It's too far away.
Insane music. I hope Yuri gets buffed. Well, I think everybody's hoping so, but question is, are they gonna come in with a buff? Let's try again Divine Hammer for Retribution Paladin and see how it is. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Wait, do I play with Dispel Poison here? I am playing Dispel Poison. Should I dispel the guys or fuck him? I don't know. I'm kinda hesitant if I should dispel him or not. I'm more inclined to say fuck him, but whoa!
Your survival.
Any kicks in the
wasn't
chat?
Necessary.
I'm kicking on cooldown though. I have nothing left. But we had a lot of stops from the mage. Mage is AFK? Ah, okay. Go again. Let me check. Interrupts. I did 2 interrupts. The monk didn't do a single interrupt. And the mage didn't do a single interrupt. But our wolf did 4 interrupts. That's really respectable. No bloodlust too? Oh, we didn't BL. Okay. Don't worry, boys. Average rate paladin. What? I did everything I could. I even used sack. Let me just I cannot even bump the guy. Why cannot I bump the guy? I can't even bump the guy, dude. Ready, enter. Look at my Empyrean hammer damage. I wanna see my single target later. Why cannot uninvite? Mage. Mage, are you here? Can you bloodlust first pull and use your stops interrupt? Am I gonna play Keeper Boomy today? I mean, if you want me to abuse Keeper Boomy, I could. If people wanna see the abuse on a Boomy. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The void beckons us onward.
All right, boys.
Leave your sanity.
Our monk is saying kick the mage. He doesn't do any DPS. Why is our monk so toxic? Mr. Monk, come on, bro. Let's not do that, okay? Why did we extra pull those guys? Mage is already dead. No, we didn't kick.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Ah. Okay, God. Nobody kicked and nobody kicked. Yeah, I was looking to stop some shit, but didn't think nobody would kick. Why did Arakara feel so bad? They made the poisons hit really hard. That's why I'm trying to be very careful. Now, we didn't play augmentation today. We just started the stream, brother. No bloody, no kick. I mean, I just wanted to make sure I live from aggro first. That's why. I think Demo is the best lock spec right now. Cut me some slack, Ken, okay?
Too far away.
I think if you can press aim Z on our first pull would probably be amazing. Either first, second pull, you choose it though. Oh, okay. The healer left. Healer left because apparently I didn't kick the previous mage. Wow, that was unexpected. He didn't like the guy, I guess. You gotta kick his bitch. You gotta kick his. I mean, guys, we died in the first 5 seconds of the pool. I was trying to set up my damage. That's why I didn't interrupt. Yeah. Healer left because he didn't do as much damage. Healer left because I wasn't kicking the mage. I was just shy of 800k on oppressive Volker from overall damage. It's kind of hard to believe monkey like you can do 800k overall. I'm shocked, if I gotta be honest. Oh, I see, Ken. Is healing less stressful? I would say about the same. Cinder Brew. I mean, since Cinder Brew was really tough to heal because of the first pulls, I would say. Hello, Nopo. Yo. The quality of players in the morning are looking fucking shaky, boys. Can I get one pre-made healer in the morning that's actually insane? Or at least decent? Seems like we are not finding a good healers. So far. There seem to be a lot of Mystical monks given I've heard mostly bad things about them for M+. Nah, Mystical monk is not bad. Do a pool 10. Here you go. You can do it. I don't have the iron. Which healer suffers the most in M+? Suffers in what way?
The way forward.
I don't see
And your fate
I don't see the 10, 8, 9, 7. I think it's better if you want to do a pool 10. Maybe you should make the key so you can put it in. Because I don't see the timer being played, my brother. And I don't want to fuck up your shit, you know.
Only the strongest survive.
We just cannot live the first pool. I don't know what to do. I guess release. Releasing cam, boys. Okay, go again. We split it. I think we just not pull that one caster. We just need to pre-defensive everyone. I can live, but my guys are dying. That's what I'm saying. They seem to die. Okay. I usually been splitting the first chamber season 1. I mean, we can also split it. I don't mind. If people want to split, we can split. I personally don't mind. Mage didn't say anything. My god, today key's been dreadful, dude. We haven't completed a singular key. It's been 1 hour and 20 minutes. We haven't completed a singular key. We've been failing the pugs only. Not looking good, boys. Not looking good. This makes testing just split it. Just split the pool and maybe lost the boss, whatever, I don't know. It seems like we're dying on cooldown. For unknown reasons. We gotta kill at least, after the stairs we get one of the casters and we just kill it, that's it. I think that would be better. Ready to shake. Alright. Once you're ready. Let's go, boys. Let's split the first pool. We're mega plebs. We're mega plebs. Think after a bridge we just stop. It feels so bad to split, dude. Oh, we didn't play the casters even. Need to grip the caster if you can. Well, at least we didn't die. I guess that's something. I'm dispelling myself on cooldown pretty much. Wow, we actually, the poisons are actually destroying us. The poisons are actually destroying us. Did they make those poisons tick harder or what the fuck did they do? I don't even know. They made him stuck with some shit. I'm trying, brother, to save you. Oh my god. Oh, this guy spawns still? I played Devastation Evoker literally last key. I played Scale Commander Death Evoker last key. Bah. This is not good. Careful, Fronto, guys. Thank you. Demo got buffed yesterday. I mean, not yesterday, 2 days ago. Would you suggest Arcane or Balance Raid? What's up, buddy? I think both for now are doing very strong. But then again, it's too early into the PTR to have a better estimation, so my advice right now would be wait And don't make a final decision yet. That is my advice to you. You wanna take it, take it. Way too early into the PTR to choose a main. If you're still waiting for like see exactly what changes are gonna come, my advice would be just wait a little bit more. Be careful. Do we ignore those or do we want to kill? I am not sure. Run, dude. I don't know. I don't like my damage. Could do better. There's a lot of bugs on Retribution Paladin. Yeah, I've heard that too. Apparently, a lot of bugs that diminish your damage on the Red Paladin, but compared to last season, I can definitely feel the nerf to Divine Hammer, bro. You guys can tell whatever you like. I could feel the nerfs. But I don't want to be devil's advocate. Spoke to Bolos and he said currently there's a lot of bugs surrounding Retribution Paladin, so the performance should be way better than what it is right now on PTR. So he gave me some hope, you know. Not cope, hope. Oh, you died and I proc my shit. I love that. Hereditary is cooking. I don't know if I want to use the word cooking. Oh. You need to grip this guy. Nice turn. Alright, that was definitely interesting. I don't know how I put that off. And it's good that our mage lost it, otherwise would have been dead. I hope Shadow gets some love. Wait, what? Wait, what? Shadow is already good, bro. The Divine Hammer nerf just... I mean, I can feel it, Brent. My consistent damage is just nowhere near as good. I could feel it. We can also use AMZ at some point. Shadow is one of the strongest DPSers. You think so? I'm not gonna say anything. You guys always tell me that I'm hyping Shadow too high. You said that, not me, okay? I agree with this. I think Shadow right now is looking absolutely fantastic, but if I say something else, you guys would tell me that I'm fucking coping again, so. How the fuck did I live?
Here we go again. Pico hyping Shadow resident sleeper.
I don't have to look at the chat to know that this is Ken that wrote it. I don't have to look at it. I just know. That nobody else could type that. Tomorrow the first tier list? Yes, sir. Tomorrow the first tier list. Question is, are you excited about it? I think you guys gonna like it. I have prepared very good shit for you. We'll see. I think you're gonna like it. I've prepared popcorn. Popcorn! What else do you want, dude? Divine Hammer uptime, I think it's like around 17%. Remind me after the key. How is MM after the nerfs? Still very strong. Yesterday we tested both specs, insanely strong. History balancing so far, it's too early to say. Cocoon of Shame, yeah, Cocoon value just not too high, unfortunately. That dam is here! But I cannot reach Demonology, bro. Demonology is blasting! Fuck is Demonology doing? And why is it doing so much damn? Ooh.
Only the strongest survive.
Okay, that sack might have been a mistake. I think that sack just killed me. It did so much damage to me. I stopped pushing Unritio like 3 months ago, brother. Maybe like 2 months ago, fine. Oh, we died here. Just wipe. A release, boys. Go left side. Yeah, Demonology Tercer is cranking big time. You've done never rate into Shadowlands, 0 mount, only 1 mount. Rip. I've got last night the Alakir mount.
Only the strongest survive.
I did way too much damage. But to be fair, I had a blessing of protection. Should have sent it. I think we can go boss with this, guys. Banisher, thank you so much, brother, for the host. Appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. It's currently midday in Europe, noon time right now, 12 o'clock. It probably must be very late your time, I would assume. But thank you for the host, and I hope you had a good stream. Why did they nerf Divine Hammer and Paladin? I mean, I feel like they wanted to make a different gameplay. I don't even know why. Where are you at, brother? Don't take it. Don't take it. I was too close. Okay. Never mind. Myself was wait. The healer not picking up CR. Take a CR, Mr. Healer. Take it. I think he disconnected. Oh no, he didn't. Wow, he didn't die? You soaked it like a champ and it didn't die? W? I don't want to be... Try not to be close to them so you don't get clipped. I mean, I died. That's why my damage was that bad, guys. Let's go upstairs. Go, 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 go. Can I start up with Divine Hammer? I can. Bam. Bam. Thank you. I feel like the percentage count didn't change. It was just pretty tough in the beginning. Yeah, not too impressed by the Paladin so far. I feel like it was around 20% uptime. 11% uptime Divine Hammer. That's really bad. I could have done way better in this. Yeah, I think I could do way better than that, by the way, damage wise. Keep in mind that I died several times along that road too. So there's some bugs that's around Retribution Paladin which makes their damage lower, but I'm hoping that I feel like the biggest focus I would like them to do is just single target right now on Paladin. Just does look a little bit underwhelming, you know. All looking amazing. Less kicks than a fire mage. Yep, I suck. That's true. To be fair, he has 11 kicks on a web bolt, which I believe is a first area and second boss, which I didn't kick second boss at all, to be fair. Could have done way better. But he has 5 kicks. So our healer could have done way better. Compared to the 29 of our decay, you know? That's for sure happening. HPS wise, he did better. Any chance to do Downbreaker? We could do Priority if you want. Herod is just not better, fortunately. Templar is, in my opinion, superior. Let's do Floodgate maybe. I don't mind doing Floodgate if you guys want to. I'm gonna reload character real quick. Chat, should I play Fury Warrior in Floodgate to get out DPS by a tank? What do you guys think? Should I play Fury Warrior in Floodgate when we do like 15 mobs at a time? Get absolutely destroyed by the tank, clip this and send it to Blizzard so they can buff Warrior? Feel like a sandbag and Andy mission today. Any thoughts about that one? We could do Windwalker too. Technically, we could. Done that yesterday. Can highly recommend. We could do Windwalker. We could do Windwalker. Yeah. Is Warrior that cooked? Fury Warrior, Mass AoE? Yep, it's very cooked. Like not even close. We can do Windwalker. Your wish will be granted. Make sure of letters. Oh, you want me to play Shadowpan Windwalker? I can do that. I like to play Conduit better than Shadowpan, bro. Like this build slap better than Shadowpan for some reason. With your strike with the Windward CDR, slicing winds, you know. It did more damage than Shadowpan. Shadowpan, weren't the Shadowpan Flurry Strikes already nerfed? Or is that only for is that only for for Brewmaster? Which dungeon do we do? Do you wanna do Priority or do you wanna do Floodgate? Let me ask him. Floodgate or Priority? What is your... Okay, he wants Floodgate. Fine. Operation Floodgate. Let's do Priority later and check left side. Try Slayer Fury Warrior. We could do Slayer Fury Warrior instead of Mountain. Okay. Let's get Demolock again. This is the last time we get Demolock though, because it's been way too many Demolocks recently. Race Shami again. That's fine. And let's get one more person. We need... no, we don't need Bloodlust. Thank you, I appreciate you. Ooh, do we get Frost Decay? Wait, Frost Decay or Mage? I think we take Frost Decay, dude. I think we cook Frost Decay after this, huh? Let's take Frost Decay. Let's go. This is the ultimate melee comp with a Restoration Shaman. Let's go that. The only part where I don't like Windwalker is actually in like Mass AoE. And Mass AoE you just definitely suck bows, dude. I don't like it. But whenever I fight like between 5 and 8 targets, Mass will do fantastic damage. Even single target is gonna be pretty good. You're gonna see it later. CEST is gonna feel better. And again, keep in mind that I could technically play a lot better. So
Yeah, what do you want?
just gotta play a couple of dungeons to get used to it, and then I'll smack.
Careful out there.
Nah, Frost Decay is magical damage mostly. Mostly magical damage. You don't like Obliterate is so much. It's like almost negligible damage for you in overall, just because you never press it except one single target. Your AoE comes from Glacial Advance, from Reaper's Mark, from the site, whatever it was called, Howling Blast, Beretus Indragoso as well. You know? That's where your damage comes from, pretty much. I can show you Survival Hunter later if you want. I don't know. It's been actually a lot of people are requesting to see Survival Hunter. I feel like Survival Hunter hype is definitely there. I mean, I can show you later. After this key, I can log in Survival for you. I feel like people are hyping up for Survival. What? Obliterates also throws damage as long as it crits, which always does got you. Yeah, I mean, I was like trying to say that majority of your damage as a frost decay counts as a magical damage, you know. Gonna reach my 51 next season and finally pay my survival. Okay, okay, fine. I'll show survival after this. Fine. Yo, anyone has food? Does anybody have food by any chance? Anyone? Nobody? My God, you guys are. Oh, feast. Thank you. Whenever survival is good on PTR, it gets gooded. That's actually true. Floody, he's right. Let me know once you are here. I can play a rogue too, no problem. Usually I play whatever community wants to see the most, you know. But I could snack rogue too. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Which spec have we had the most fun playing? Shadow Priest and Elisha one so far. And Dark Ranger Hunter too. I haven't seen single rogues. Seen a lot of outlaw rogues, personally. Guys, I cannot play 10,000 specs simultaneously. It is just not feasible. Oh my God, bro. I forgot playing this dungeon as a melee is absolute cancer. I absolutely forgot this. Playing this dungeon, it was absolute cancer as melee. Why did I play melee here? Should have played my range. Uh, where do we go? Demolog got buffed. That's what happened to Demolog. It got buffed. Be careful because those guys will explode at some point. Fuck. I'm running, dude. I'm trying. My god, I hate this dungeness melee. Everything is fronto, everything is fire under you, bro. At least when I play this as my unholy DK, I can run and dead coil. With this piece of shit, I need to be in melee to fucking fist them.
Welcome to the firing range.
Oh, that was close. Bro. Wait, the knockup cancels my... Wait a second. The knockup cancels my Fist of Fury? Oh, hell nah, bro. I need to, in that case, pay attention to that. Focus the big guy. Maybe not anymore. Well done. Focus the big guy now. I don't want to use my cooldowns again, so... Oh my god! This sent me far away, dude. Well done. Can you create new character level 80 PTR? You cannot know. Chat, how am I doing so far on Windwalker? And how do you like it so far in terms of gameplay? Don't look at numbers too much. I'm pretty sure that I could have done way better. Like, for example, in the first pool, I fucked up because I was too pussy to stay in melee. I should have karma and stayed in melee, but I was too pussy. So I could have done way better. But what do you guys think about gameplay so far when it comes down to Evoker? I'm sure sorry, Monk. I'm showing you currently Conduit. Conduit. Most of the people play Shadowpan, so...
I simply wish you had lasted a
What
little
the
longer.
fuck was that? What here was that dead? Surprise injection. Didn't even see it. Hello, MT. Game is frozen. Oh, really? Seems like a squishy. No, I mean, I didn't see that had something behind me. Yeah, start the game shorting. No problem. It's disconnected. Shorting. Do it. Tank has to restart. He is having busy issues. Tank had to restart. Go out, boys. Go out, go out, go out. I'll be planning to push semi-high key, sure. You just wanted to redeem myself in the first pool? Yup, you're correct. I wanted to perform way better in the first pool. Absolutely. And I'll make sure now that I do better. Like, the thing about Windwalker is every time you have to run out of melee, and again, there's situations where you cannot stay in melee. Like, for example, see those frontos, etc. I need to make sure that I do some damage outside of it. I like Shadowpan playstyle better, but apparently Conduit now can give you better results. That's why I'm playing it. Hello, Greg. But every time there's like a mass AoE, he just gapes me, dude. There's just nothing that I could do about that one. I mean, yeah, I don't know what I could do. In a mass AoE, I'm falling behind. Big time. Last time I played Monk was End Legion peak time, got you. After this, I'm gonna swap to Hunter. But, yeah, I don't know, dude. Like when, like for example, first pool was like what, around 18 mobs. I mean, I was doing not so great. But every time you pull a relatively small, I'm fine. You know. Yeah, I played this dungeon as Fury and it gave me depression. It just gave me depression when I played Fury Warrior in this pool, in this dungeon. I don't know how some people can play Fury Warrior on live servers and be happy. I just can't, dude. Fury Warrior makes me very depressed when playing it in Mythic Plus, especially when I have to pull large, like let's say more than 8 mobs. I just feel depressed. I don't know. I don't know how you guys like it, but I personally. I mean, look at this dude. Look at that dude. Like, comparing my damage to theirs is just depressing. And there's nothing that I could do. There's nothing else that I could do here. I even played pretty good in the first pool. Like I had a few good procs. Rip. Rip fucking bozo! Yo, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this motherfucker doing, man? Mr. Warlock, can you stop doing damage like that? I'm pressing 10,000 buttons. Meanwhile, Demon Lock is pressing 3 and is doing twice my damage. Mr. Lock, don't you feel ashamed? Be honest, brother. Don't you feel a little bit bad about it? You probably don't. Oh my god. If the priest put PI Warlock in a Titan, it's fucking over. Brother, do you see a priest in our party? Do you? Or do you talk about like hypothetically? If we had a priest. Uh-oh. Bro.
Welcome to the firing ready.
I'm trying, dude. I kind of fucked up here. Should have waited a little bit. Try to aim in the middle. One is gonna go through now. One went through, but don't matter. That was very good. Go, 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 go. I am not gonna comment on that one, Mr. DK. I will pretend I did not see it. Poo poo fucking pow pa pow, dude. Yo. Switch to the motherfucker. Otherwise we're gonna get fucking poo pow pa pow pa pow. For real this time. We're gonna get a fucking moose meat. That's what we're gonna get. Huh? Nice. Well done. This warlock is absolutely destroying us. Bugged survival mode is because BM version of Stampede does more damage. Maybe. I played yesterday BM Hunter. I don't know if you guys saw it. I peaked 46 million burst. Or 48 million burst. Close to 50 was, give or take.
That awkward moment in Forced to Order to Domino's Pizza's not won because it's 50% off, not like he is.
Oh, you fat ass. You got 2 pizzas because it was discounted or what? That's my guy, dude. That's fucking my guy, baby. Oh my god. How difficult is it to play Windwalker Monk? I would say not as easy as some of the classes. It has some niche stuff. One of the mistakes he made of not using Strike of the Windlord, Fist of Fury after it sometimes you need to hold cities on coming back, every phase coming back. Okay. I always do Fist of Fury into the Strike of Windlord. Do you think I should do them the other way around or what? The other way around. Alright, brother. I appreciate it, okay? I will try it right now. And I'll tell you what's up. Lats, may I ask you why is this boss not dying? Fisting, fisting, fisting! Oh, we need to get the fuck out of here, dude. Or maybe not. This is actually pretty good. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This was actually a lot better, dude. Thank you for the tip. Okay, this was a lot better.
Disappointed.
You're the only idiot that plays Windwalker. What the fuck? You guys wanted to see Windwalker. I mean, you told me play Windwalker, and that's why I'm playing it. Not because I want to play it. Hell, I don't want to play this shit. There's gotta be some reverse fucking cycling, bro. You guys are evolving or what? Thank you, Step. Play Arms with it. No, next time playing Survival, I'm already gonna log in. Nobody plays Windwalker anyway, we don't care. You know what? Is this actually true? That nobody plays Windwalker. That's not true. There's somebody in the chat said, like Step for example said that he's a Windwalker main. Okay. So I believe him, dude. What if he's a paid actor? He says that on purpose so we can actually play this fucking dog shit spec, huh? Wait a second. The reverse paid actor? What if he says that on purpose so we can play Windwalker and just be miserable on stream? Wait a second, chat. We got him. We fucking got him. He is a paid actor. No, Ken, anything that consists of Press Evoker, you definitely did not hear right, buddy. Here right now. I don't want to hear the word Press Evoker on stream. I don't want to hear it. But Press Evokers are not bad. Nobody said they're bad. In fact, I heard that they're hidden meta. Question mark. I'm kidding. Single target, not too bad. I'm on par with Demonology Warlock. How is Ellie so far? Very, very good AoE damage. Unfortunately, quite sad single target so far. You have access to everything on PTR. Almost everything. Bassin, thank you so much for the... Oh, 1 second, I'm gonna die, bro. Hold up, I'll thank you in a second.
Only the strongest
I died.
survive.
Anyway, thank you for the 38 months, buddy. I appreciate the support and welcome back. I glanced for a second to thank you, and I still died. I'm a fucking pleb. Wording Dragon Punch, like the Wording Dragon Punch animation locks me in the air, and I can't do anything about it. I'm just stuck in the air. Game froze again. Got you. Try to like exit Battle.net and re-enter your Battle.net and log in again. I think that will fix it. That was enough of Monk anyway for me. Save leg sweep to save yourself. Aha! I can leg sweep mid-air with the Whirling Dragon Punch or what? That's pretty good actually. I didn't know. Thank you. Perfect. That's what I do. Got you. It's kind of a floodgate. I got you. It's okay, Vlad. Let's go to Prior right now. Alright, chat. It's time for the survival arc. You guys ready? Survival arc, baby. It's time. Whip out your booty. It's survival, chat. No, Windwalker. I didn't do tank damage, by the way, as Windwalker. I did not do tank damage. I did relatively okay damage. I mean, I was like 2.5 billion behind the Demonology Warlock. We tried already Sentinel and Pack Leader on my other hunter. Sentinel is just better. It's just better right now. Pack Leader is also pretty competitive, however. It's just not as good as Sentinel, unfortunately. This is so far the best build that I've managed to cook. I've tried to change many talents, but this performed the best so far. Ooh. Contagious Regent. Let me check. Actually, you know what I can do? I can change the contagious Regent to something else. Wait. Could we play Outland Venom maybe? After the hunter, what's the agenda? I'm not sure. Maybe enhance? Maybe warrior? Whatever you guys want to see, I don't mind showing. Ooh, Affliction Lock, what I wanted to show, by the way. I wanted to showcase Affliction Lock because we didn't see it. We can, instead of Contagious Region, let me check what I can play. Q shot damage. No, that's bad. Q command shot, dead blow, increase makes Q shot. Maybe Sikkim. Each damage over time effect on target increases critical strike if they receive from you by 2%. Maybe Outlaw and Venom. Each damage over time. Technically, what is damage over time? Butchery, bomb, right? Butcher and bomb is damage over time effect. Q commands as well. Let's do priority left side. Welcome back, Ken. Um, AJ wants to play. Who do we get? Do we have a CR? We don't have a CR. I have Bloodlust. We can take Havoc too. But then, okay, let's wait for the CR. We need Combat Resurrection. Once we get the Combat Resurrection, we're gonna pick the last person. Because we don't have one right now. I was really looking at your city opener, but for Windwalker ST at least you should do TP, Rise and Kick, TP, Zuen, Strike, if we did that with TP Slicing, Conduit, and go from there. Rise and King, and then, okay, I understand. With a Snake Poison Town as well, got you. Okay, let's take the Frost Decay because he has a Combat Resurrection. I'm sorry, Soupy. I can invite you later, bro. I get you for next key, okay? Why you'll hunter if triple outlaw next season? I'm trying to keep it low key, that's why. We haven't tried prior left side yet. Soupy, let's wait to see if a healer is gonna queue up that can actually has a combat resurrection, and then if it does, then I'll. Nah. I mean, this shaman does not have combat resurrection. I just need a CR spec, that's all. But I got you next key, bro. So Gucci, don't worry. I'm gonna show you the fucking survival pump now, boys. Jordan. Oh, Unholy Decay, yo. Yo. Let's see the Unholy Decay. We haven't seen one yesterday. What's he playing? He's playing Rider? He's playing Riders. Alright. Riders with pretty much. Oh, he's playing with Apocalypse and Defile. No, the Sacred. Defile is dog shit anyway. We could play Arms today later. Yep. Good question. How can I kill Maligos? Nothing happens in second phase with a Mana Dragon. Brother, I have no fucking clue. I haven't killed it yet. Yeah, Ken can tell you. Ken is a fucking role player. Ken is a role player. I knew it, bro. I knew it. Come to Prairie, boys. AJ, do you have fruit on this character? Good question. Thank you. I just find the recuperate in my spell book and that heals 50% HP in 10 seconds. You know what that is? Recuperate. Fuck is that? AJ, thank you so much for the food, by the way. Oh, you put a feast anyway. That's good. Yeah, this is PTR chat. This is PTR, of course. PTR Survival Hunter. This is season 3 PTR patch 11.2. Let's put this on our screen so people can see it and make a different color. That is fine color. All right, chat. Ready to check? I'll pass the lead for MD. All right. Spellbook General. Fuck is recuperate? Take a breath. Prepare some food and have meal. Restore some fucking roleplay shit. I have no idea. All right. 5. Oh, it replaces campfire. Uh-huh. I had no idea, by the way. Mr. Shamon, let me know when you're ready, bro. Let's see Jordan DK. How is the DK, Jordan? Are you blasting? Oh, he's playing Frost. Oh, you're playing Frost. I thought you were gonna game Unholy. I also played Unholy yesterday. Was so bad. I don't know. All good. Don't worry. Play whatever you like. I'm not hating on Frost now. We just wanted to see an Unholy in action. That's all. So you need to practice your Unholy and come back again, bro. That's what you gotta do. Get your Unholy up shape and come in and show us what's up. Prove people wrong. Prove them. Shami, ready? Of course Frost is better than Unholy. I know that. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. AJ, you lost. AJ is laughing about survival. Oh my god, bro. AJ doesn't know. AJ does not know Survival Hunter, bro. What are you laughing about, dude?
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile.
Wait, with... Okay.
The gods sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
I think with that... How did we die? What happened?
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics.
Wait a second. I mean, we both of us died in the first second, okay? So, if I gotta be honest, it's, I think going right side probably is better because now we're having a lot of casters. You guys can laugh all you want, but I still came back first in damage. You wanna go again? Go again? We already have 5 deaths. You have the lead. Hold up. Just reset and go again, it's fine. I think you should go right side, the first pool, because left side first pool. Actually, no, never mind. What am I saying? Left side is also fine, bro. Whatever you like better, don't matter. Both are fine. Just 1 second. Hold up. Reset so we can go in. I'm back, boys. Let's go. Do you think they will ever change how survivor bombs are? In what way? You mean like the frontal cone of the bomb? Yes, it fucking sucks. I agree with that. But are they gonna ever change it? I have no idea, brother.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The gods sought to kill you. Captain Dale cried. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Holy shit. We put extremely big. Make sure you kill it, guys. I think we played like how many packs did we play here? Not gonna lie, I feel like we played 7 packs together. I need to grip this motherfucker upstairs if you can. Never mind, he jumped to us. These Lynxes are still very tough to play. How is Frozuke doing? Way better than last week. Yeah, this is season 3. People often talk about two brain cell player base like Warrior. Wait, hold up. What? Come on now. You don't have to say that. Warrior is not two brain cell spec. Glacial advance, my god.
I simply wish
Oh.
you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah, Sierra, no. We don't, probably. Fuck. I got muted like a pleb there. Should have didn't see where you were gone from there, to be fair. I could have. Could have prevented my death. I'll talk about tiers tomorrow. Fucking shields, man. This shield had so much HP.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale Cry now.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Watching runs with augmentation always skews the perception of PTR. I mean, I've played this spec even without augmentation, but you know, I hear what you're saying, but other people saying, hey, how is augmentation? I don't see it in PTR, you know. So you cannot make everyone happy, unfortunately. You gotta showcase all world, including Oak. I know you guys don't like it as much, but gotta show it to the world too, brother.
You won't peel off anymore.
Do you wanna kill the knight?
I see their gambit. They seek to ambush.
The restoration druid is very good, that is true. Whoever told you that, that is correct. The restoration druid is rather good.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
You need to grip this sharpshooter if you can.
Eliminate these vermin.
Oh my god. AJ, you're getting absolutely destroyed, my brother. I wonder how is Protection Warrior on this boss?
Finish them off, Lieutenant.
Any thoughts on survival so far? I think survival is the strongest it has ever been in the entire War Within. We've never seen as strong enhance this expansion so far. It's looking incredibly good. The bomb changes are fantastic. The sustained damage looks to be good. I'll talk about that tomorrow when I rank the spec itself.
Emperor's wrath. End to these heathens. Glory.
Easy with vengeance, DH. Got you.
Dalcry was an Arathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
Oh, he still strikes lackeys. God! God!
Okay, listen. Wait.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Let's go again. What's smaller? You died in a shoot bow? Wow, you died in a shoot bow? Shoot bow, shoot block, and bloodless and died. Oh. Okay, releasing it's okay. You can play small now. You play like one pool, like 2 pools at a time. You can do small pools. Don't worry. You cannot get level 80 on PTR, unfortunately. You can't. You need to have leveled previously.
That old fool's sister blames. Destroy these outsiders.
Make sure you guys use defenses too. Ah. I actually lived.
To the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
This motherfucker is casting on cooldown, bro. Well done. I think we can still time it, don't worry. That wipe was a bit unfortunate. The only way to get level 80 on PTR is to have it already 80 on live servers. Mogos, are you trying to get speedrun banned? We have not tried Rogue today, no. But if you ask me if I have tried Rogue in general, yes. We made several videos on us YouTube Shorts and TikToks as well. I'm now a TikTok star, how I told you guys. Believe me, even without augmentation, my damage is also very, very strong on survival. At least bosses die very quick. See how a single target is actually... Like, what is the single target by the Frost Decay though? Oak making a comeback, doubter. Very big doubter.
Has walked the priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will. To turn it against us is madness.
If there are no other changes done to augmentation, I don't think they will become as dominant as once they were. But then again, there's five more weeks of testing, you know, absolutely anything could happen. If they decide tomorrow to buff augmentation, then... yeah. Is the release date confirmed? No, but it's gonna be in August 100%. How many stops does the shaman have, bro? Love me a shaman. Stun, knock up. Stun, knock up kick, stun, knock up kick. I love it, bro. No wonder people like melee comp so much. I mean, this motherfucker is stopping everything. I love it.
The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians, conquer Kazalgard, and subjugate the world.
But you died from only one suck? Wait a second. And you anked on 2 mobs? Alright, brother. Now you might be trolling, won't lie to you. I was your biggest fan, but after this, I'm not sure if I'm a biggest fan anymore. No, this motherfucker's healed. I think Shadow Priest, even after the nerf, is absolutely insane. Oh, I think AG was caught under preferred. We need to play more. I don't think, is this enough? Maybe the pack there? I'm not sure actually. Oh shit. Uh, is this motherfucker gonna cast again the AoE? Come here, AJ. Don't kick at the beginning. He's keeping Zephyr for Grimar. Wow. You guys are... Oh my god, I interrupted. Fuck. I told you not to interrupt and I interrupt myself. I'm a fucking baboon. I am a fucking baboon. And I also got blindfolded. I'm a baboon. I need to make a emote pet called baboon. Zephyr. Nice. Somehow we lived. I was a bit skeptical, but we did it. Hold on, boys. Good stuff. Nah, that place feels kind of awful, not gonna lie. Like the left side and right side mini bosses feel pretty bad.
These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
I personally am not a big fan of it, but it's okay. I think a bit later, Ken. Maybe like 2-3 hours, I would say. Maybe like more like 2. We can snack it together for like an hour or so. We can chill together and do it. You know, unwind after a long day. I'm gonna also I need to get the have you done Firelands? Netflix and chill. I need to also get Alice Resort and Firelands and the final and the Ragnaros mount as well. That looks pretty cool. That was a mid to my back. Got you. You guys wanna do what? Arakara? Or Downbreaker? Downbreaker? Or Arabara? Yeah, I did 15 ice runs, no mount. Yeah, I think I did like 5 no mount too. You prefer Downbreaker? My friend got invincible first try during the event. Oh my god, dude. Did you swear at him? You blocked him? As you should. Should we do one MM key? What do you guys think? Shall we do a Dark Ranger MM key post nerf checking? Or do you like to see Shadow Priest better? You choose. SP? SP or Dark Ranger MM? Or Affliction Lock? Or Affliction Lock? Hold up. Affliction Lock? Anyone? Any takers? For Affli? Okay, seems like nobody cares. Alright, boys. Alright, chat. Alright, fair. Okay, 2 people said Affli. Alright. I mean, I can do SP into Affli. We just saw Frost Decay in a key, but I can show it later too on stream. AJ, what do you think about Oak so far? I think your damage was pretty decent. How do you like it? Arabara Affli lock? Oh, that's gonna be fucking disaster. Arabara, it's real bad. As Affli. Happen, hey, haha. I'll talk about it tomorrow, bro. Don't worry. I'm saving it for tomorrow. Okay, I see AJ. Arabara Affli is gonna be borderline depression. Arabara. Hold up. Okay, so by the way, what are we cooking right now, this motherfucker? Because they nerf Ido of Enzot, so Ido is dog shit. What do we think about Ido of Yoxaron? What do we think? What do we think Ido of Yoxaron compared to like Ido of Enzot? Huh? I'm not sure. Or if Ido of Yoxaron fucking sucks, how about we play Mind Devourer for free devouring plagues? Yoxaron can suck these nuts? Yeah, I think so too. Fuck him. In that case, do we do Mind Devourer, boys? Right? I don't. Yeah, it gotta be Mind Devourer. It gotta be. It gotta be Mind Devourer. AJ, let me check if you have a tank, bro. One second. Avo, I have a mage. I have a tank actually, no rare. This motherfucker is he here? Going to be smurfing, he says, dude. Little bro is definitely smurfing. We don't have a tank though. Have no tank, lads. I think it's this band angle. Yeah, I think so. So far I have no tank on PTR. I think so. Maybe try later. Once more gamers own. Monk a Giga. Okay. What do you guys want to see? Which dungeon do we go? Did we say Arakara? Oh no. No, we didn't say Arakara. What the fuck we say? Which dungeon do we go, chat? Downbreaker? Or do we go Arabara? Arabara? Pharaoh better than balance? Is that your question? Kek, do you really want to know? Kek! Average Arabara enjoyer. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Alright, bro. You're definitely the problem, though. Sobi on Frost KTR. Bet. We do not have a poison spell, and we're gonna get fucking destroyed without poison spell. Yeah, your totem is good, but every 2 minutes. Or maybe we just try to kill for a key, huh? You can reset it once. Yeah.
But do not rush to conclusions.
Yeah. Maybe. J Warman. I like his name. He can reset it. Fucking poggers. I'm oozing out of excitement now that he can reset it. Holy fuck. I haven't felt more excited in my life. He can reset his totem. Let's fucking go, baby. This shit hard. No. Actually, we have Bloodlust. NCR. Let's get Soupy in. We promised him. We promised Soupy to get him in last key, so he's getting in. Hello, Adam. Good morning. Or afternoon. Or evening. Depends where you're from. Yo, yo. Alright, let's play Mindbender. Fuck the Idol of Enzot. Let's play Mindbender and see what's up. But although, if I don't play Idol, do I even play Supervenient Shadows though? I don't know, dude. You think Blue will be playable on high keys? I don't play Mindbender, dude. Can't. What are you chatting about, dude? I feel like you're just talking shit just because you're bored here. I don't play. Who the fuck plays Mindbender, man? Mindbender sucks. Yeah, fuck Mindbender. Alright. You guys ready? I mean, I haven't tested Mindbender, but I checked Sims on Public. And Public on his website had Mindbender pretty low on his sim tree, so. I did a Chaos Fury last night. The target cap is rough, man, rough. Yeah, did you cry about it, Kubu? Every time I play Fury Warrior in keys, I have a napkins near me to shed a tear and remember the good old days when I wasn't trash. The good old days when shit didn't suck. The good old days. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Listen, you gotta use defensives. Very important. Use defensives. We need AMZ and grips on the far casters. Porquito Papito. I'm gonna kick one of the casters in. But only one of the casters in. Maybe the left guy. Oh, you already died? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You got melee first global? I don't believe, bro. I don't believe you. How could you prove that? Huh? How can you prove it? You can't prove it. Check logs. Nah. You could fake them. Oh, I'm dead actually. I don't wanna die tonight. Please don't die. How do you like so far Discipline Priest? Discipline Priest. Muy good. Discipline Priest is muy good. Not just good, muy good. Is HP Paladin bad? Who said that? Oh! What the hell? Kill them all! So many small spiders. Yes, true actually. Bro, I'm getting destroyed. How the fuck do I even live? Well done, dude. Wait, where are the mobs? What the fuck? Look where they are! Okay. I think we ignore those, right? Go balls, go balls, go balls. You spawn here anyway, trust me, you spawn here. Yeah, every time you die, you're gonna get waystone like that. Yo, boss damage was insane. Show healing, please. Nice. I don't really have any objection against this. Can we go forward with here? I don't have actually. Small cities. That's what we're gonna do. I don't have big dam here now though. I think we lost boss, huh? Or like, what do you guys want to list? I vote for the boss. Be careful. That was so close. We die now. We did not stop the guy. Wipe. We don't have a weak hour as yet. We don't have a weak hour as yet to see when the guy's gonna go, so neither of us saw it. Usually weak hours tell you, okay, the guy's about to explode. I mean, at least I don't have weak hours yet. I think now is right side angle. I think now you go right side, dude. Because left side would be unplayable. Yeah, you go right side. Yeah. A right side angle. Oh my god.
Only the strongest.
Yeah, that was
survive.
again very unfortunate. That was what, 5 casters again? Not really amazing. We don't wanna do 5 casters. Preferably not. I mean, you wanna do. I mean, this was gonna be fine if you actually bloodlust this poop, but. They'll explode. I have nothing else to offer here, guys.
I simply wish.
Nope. We're just dying to that. Interesting. We just got melted. GG though. I think it was too hard to heal. We didn't use defensives. We got absolutely melted, chat. Don't put yourself down like that. You have a good looks and chart over there and got you. Lightsmith protection paladin just feels a bit too squishy in my opinion. I hope in 0.5 patch augmentation makes it back. Oof. That's definitely spice take. You're probably the first person that I've seen that wants augmentation to be back. We got cooked, yep. We got absolutely schnacked to oblivion. It is what it is though. It is what it is. The rest of you guys wanna do Downbreaker? Let's see if the guys wanna do Downbreaker. Come back later? Alright, no problem. What about the rest of you guys? Downbreaker, question mark? Let's see if our tank wants to stay or our DK. Maybe yes, maybe no. Hubby wubby no. I feel like at 2 o'clock right now, like in like an hour or so, I'm sure more people gonna start coming online. Show me the DH talents. He left. Rip. Go Downbreaker. Okay. You know what? Let's do. I'm gonna take like a few minutes break from PTR. I'll go on live servers just to chill for like 20-30 minutes, and I'll come back in on PTR. I'm sure that more people gonna come, but let's just first do Downbreaker. Hold up. Let me queue Downbreaker first. Let's do this key because we didn't properly test Shadow Priest. We just tested it like half through the dungeon. But the single target on Shadow Priest is just fucking nasty, bro. Why does it do so much damage on single targets? I don't understand. I mean, it has to be the tier set, right? Which tank do you think are gonna have a hard time surviving high keys right now? I think Prot Paladin so far. Any changes to Dawnbreaker? They removed some tank boosters. We already have a warrior. Let's just get a. We need a bloodlust. Wait for the BO. We need somebody that can bloodlust here. So, this guy can bloodlust. Yes, sir. Come in. Yes, sir. And we got the rest of it. Alright, big man thing, dude. Do you think Vampiric Embrace worth it running high keys? 100%. 100%. I'm playing Vampiric Embrace with my Shadow Priest all the time. Right now we're having a Restoration Druid. Havoc seems strong, guys. Yes, sir. This DTOS is not from the full dungeon. It's like part of the dungeon after the first boss. That's pretty much it. You're gonna see a renewal right now. I'm gonna bid it back a bit while the guys arrive here. Get your way here, boys. I'm back. Ready to check? Let's go, boys. Finally. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. In info about rogues, 0. 0 changes. Except for outlaw killing spree. Your survival hunter is in a good spot, decent spot. I will rank the specs and classes tomorrow, bro. If that's your question. Tomorrow I will rank them. Holy.
They empowered Belador's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
I'm holding my city right now.
Peruvians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free.
Shadow looks like a trash now.
You'll need to use those mounts
What?
of yours to fly to them.
What are you saying, dude? What are you saying, dude? How dare you disrespect?
And defeat the crew.
How dare you disrespect Shadow Priest like this?
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Disrespecting Shadow Priest like this. Wait, he just died from the damage? Interesting.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let it embrace you. The night guides me, empowers me, Summoner. The shadows bless you. Let night be unending.
Holy. I didn't have
The shadows bless you.
need to pop my cooldowns here again. Yeah, any single target right now, it's a little bit in a shambles. Little bit in a shambles, boys. Savage Bap, yep. It's back. Cannot mount. You hit your bar. What do you mean? Have a keybind, no? Is Tazovish a good dungeon? Tazovish is exceptional dungeon.
The shadows bless you.
It is exceptional dungeon, Tazovish, not just good. This looks like a dogshit dungeon. No? Why would you say that?
I feel the dog's embrace.
Need to release if you can.
Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength. Only Tent is in the Church of the Sacred Flame.
I'll tank that. Yep.
Only the strongest survive.
Can you release? Or did you bug out? Sobby? Okay, he's here. Hey, come downstairs first. Okay. Pulled behind. Die. I think that was you, Sobby. You landed behind them. I'm really looking forward for the tiers tomorrow. I'm sure you guys look forward to. It's gonna be good, don't worry. Okay, try number 3. Surely now we're not gonna die. Do not land behind here. You land here on red. Land on red. Yes. Once we're ready, we go. Okay. Perfect. I'm so confused between manning protection water and brew. Both are great. You can play whichever makes you happier. Let's see where we're gonna go. Shadow Priest doesn't look like it's gonna get into the meta. It all depends how good Discipline Priest is or Holy. If like this ends up being not so great, now the door opens. But if Disc is as good as it was last season, yeah. I'm afraid to tell you guys, but how can I say it in the... I'll try to tell you guys as kind as possible. It ain't happening, chief. How would you rate Shadow Priest? I'm gonna rate Shadow Priest tomorrow when I make my tier list. Don't wanna rate classes right now. Tomorrow I'm gonna rate every single spec. And every single Sunday from now on, all the way until the season comes out, we're gonna do tier lists. You don't want another Boomkin meta. I don't want many things in life, my brother. Unfortunately, sometimes
They try to
it is what it is in life, you know.
instead you have weakened their
Archon against Void Weaver, I'll give it to Void Weaver so far. Their tier set is just better. Much better. Much stronger. So it's one of the main reasons why people play right now Void Weaver, unfortunately. Even though some of you might not like it. As I said in life sometimes, gotta say it is what it is, right?
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them. We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town.
What do you wanna do now? Do other mini boss? Getting 4 weeks vacation on Monday. 4 weeks vacation? Damn. You know what? Huh. This, my good sir, sounds fucking insane. You know what I would say? Top 8. Well played, mi hombre. Wait a second. Were those purposely put? I have no idea, but
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe.
we fucking smurfed them, dude.
Weakened the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you.
What do you want to do? I want to do that. I want to do the OG poo. I don't really necessarily like that, dude. This guy's a hidden or some shit. Like the circles are under the ground. I mean, I could not see them. Sorry. Remove gaming or what? I respect that remote. We need more mobs, by the way. It's not enough. You need like 3% you need. Maybe after this boss you wanna look something. I'm not sure. You need around 4-ish%. After the boss, look for them. Oh my god, okay. Why the fuck this did so much damage? Wait! Was that on me? Please don't tell me that was on me. Because this was me, I'm fucking dumb. Okay, this was not on me. Oh, we all died. It was 100% on you. Yeah, I don't have weak autos, unfortunately. I don't see when shit is on me or whatever. It's very unfortunate.
Only the strongest survive.
It was the new 100%. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see it. The thing is, I'm kind of afraid to install weak autos because weak autos often crash your game on PTR. So I just play with like the most basic stuff they have, and that's it. But yeah. The key bit. No, we didn't die because of me. We just couldn't heal it. That's all. Like my throw happened 40 seconds before we even died. So. We just couldn't heal the boss. Try again. This boss appears to be very, very difficult for a lot of healers. It does a lot of damage. We can also, we just gotta save some externals, and that's pretty much the count that is externals. You need press to heal you, maybe. Maybe you do need it. At least one thing is sure, single target is rather juicy on Shadow Priest. I will stay in the form. We still need more count if you want to complete this. Okay. That's good. Any defensive or movement? I mean, I was casting flash heal on me, which was perfectly fine.
You've saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy lot from the sea.
Yeah, that works too.
The force back up and
This should be enough.
the Dawnbreaker. If the Order of Light steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless.
No. We put extra.
If the Order of Light steals Merildar will be
What the fuck happened to me? This run is disaster.
off my ship.
I think the tuning is just different. That's why guys think it's bad. The tuning is way different than... They changed something about the tuning. Like, it was the dungeons felt easier last week. Because last week we were doing 17s and now we're dying on like 14, 15s we're dying. Even 13s feels difficult. They definitely changed the dungeon. I'm just washed up. Maybe. Oh my god. Our healer get out also snacked here. Killed him, dude, finally.
Light of the flame. What is that fresh horror?
I mean, I played with some brewmasters. I don't know about many brewmasters, but... If your question is if brewmaster does well, yes sir. Brewmaster does fantastic. Doesn't it depend on performance if Shadow can be S tier if disc is bad? I agree with that. I think based on how good or bad Shadow disc is, then that could determine the performance of Shadow Priest in my opinion. Alright Ken, I think after this I'm logging in, dude. Like 5 minutes. Where do we start? I think we start from DS. Alright brother, I'm logging in a bit. I think Feral Druid is doing well. I don't think it does extraordinary though. Alright Ken, sounds good brother. I'm sure we got it. I'm sure we got it, dude. Like, do you guys sincerely believe that Shadow Priest could make it to the S tier? Be honest. What do you think? I honestly don't think it's impossible for Shadow Priest to make it S tier. It is possible. It all depends if this actually retains the S tier rankings. Depends on a lot of things, well, obviously. But Shadow Priest single target is super strong, dude. The ST of Shadow Priest is not to be underestimated. I mean, lying. Big damn. Frost Decay is back, yeah. Frost Decay is definitely back. Definitely back. I like it.
Champion. You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night and us.
Can I see talents? Yep. Shaman is HPS machine. I feel safer with Restoration Druid. Yeah, he's playing Brett. I'll show you his talents in a second. I'm pretty sure he's also playing Brett. Yeah, Brett build. This is a standard build. Actually, no, it's not a standard build.
I'm sure your paths will cross again. But for now, enjoy your victory.
Actually, this never mind. Yeah, discipline absorbs are nasty. I'm really hesitating between discipline between Feral Druid and Hunter. I mean, I think both are good. It all depends on how you like it, you know. Both are good. People doing those keys don't need absorbs, sure. Taking a small break. Yep. I'm just gonna chill for like a few minutes. Been playing PTR a lot, you know. I'm gonna try to get some mounts here. Try to get Dragon Souls, the mount from Dragon Souls, and also I'll try the Invincible later on too. Take a tiny TPT break. Feel like the only things we should have played Affliction Log as well. We need to test some Affliction Log later on. I think Oracle Disc Priest is just absurdly OP. I don't even know how they haven't nerfed that shit yet. It's just absurdly OP. And that is the truth. I'm sorry guys. It is the truth. Oracle Disc Priest is absurdly OP. And I'm so surprised that it hasn't been nerfed yet on PTR. They only nerfed the mana requirements, but that's not, and I mean that's nothing, dude. I think Holy Paladin hasn't been a dog even this season, bro. Like look at season 2. Like Holy Paladin is not a dog shit. Like there's so many Holy Paladins pushing keys. Look, for example, Elismere doing some insanely good keys as well on his Paladin. Right, and there's a handful of other guys too. I mean, unless you're saying that you would like Holy Paladin to be meta, I don't know if that's what you're trying to say. Alice Mary is non-lifer streamer with very strong party. That's a huge difference. Wow, why did you guys flame him? I mean, of course, because of the party, yeah. And I mean, that's actually a very common thing. Like, obviously, it does make sense that he has a party and it's much easier, of course, you know. I'm not saying that is not. Of course it is. But as you can see, he can still heal those high keys. He's also a very talented player too, so. Oh, yeah, Ken, you're right. Sorry. So I think the problem with Assassination Rock right now is just pure single target. Like final damage on ST is very good. Like you do good damage also on like AoE, have good prio, but whenever you fight one mob at a time, it just feels terrible. And the only way to counter that is through it's just to put mobs on top of the single target. That's the only way to counter it. There is just no other way. It's either this or they gotta make talents more flexible, because you sacrifice a lot of single target as Asta Rogue to get more AoE damage, because the Mythic plus AoE is just, you know, majority of what you're gonna do. So it kind of makes sense. I understand it. It does make sense, but still, I feel like they should have done something in that regard. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you need a prio, take Arcane for prio, but it also depends how you play. Like, if you're playing a full physical comp, you go with the rogue. You don't play Arcane there, no. So it also depends on the comp you're playing. It all depends. I'm looking forward for tomorrow meeting, you know. I think you guys gonna like tomorrow tier list. I have very good idea of every spec so far. And I could only see there's like 1-2 specs where I just need more time to figure out exactly where they stand. But I think for the majority of the part, I'm pretty confident, you know, about everything. I'm pretty confident about top contenders. Yeah, no, we're doing tanks, healers, and DPS. When we do the tier list tomorrow, we do everything, obviously. All classes and specs. And as I mean, I don't know how many of you follow me and you know things that I do on PTR, but every single preseason on PTR, once M+ is out, we test stuff, and we start to update a tier list from Sunday. So for example, from this Sunday onwards until the start of the season, you're gonna be getting updates on a tier list. So I'm gonna put it on Icy Veins immediately after this. So this Sunday, tomorrow is gonna be the first update. All live on stream on Twitch. As soon as we're done with the Twitch, we are uploading the highlights on YouTube and on TikTok, and then I'm gonna upload it on the website too, on Ice Veins. I'm not gonna spoil S tier. Fury Warrior. I can talk a lot about Fury Warrior, and I don't think you guys are gonna like it. Okay. That's all I'm gonna say. Fury Warrior ain't doing that hot, boys. I'm a little bit disappointed. But to be fair, is the somebody was saying that because of people getting fired from Blizzard, or like I guess Microsoft, a lot of people lost their job, and perhaps some of the developers lost their job too, so they weren't able to do as many changes as they wanted to. Again, that's kind of a theory as well. Yeah, Arms is okay, just okay, you know. I don't know if that's cap or not, but yeah, we'll see. Fuck is this roleplay, Ken? It's been like 4.5 minutes of roleplay. Jesus. Arms is the definition of the middle of the pack, yes, but Battle Shout is extremely important buff for the whole party if you are playing physical comp, unless you play Proth Warrior. If Proth Warrior ends up being meta in a physical comp, dude, like, I don't know why, but I think both Warrior specs DPSers are gonna get shafted big time. Yeah, Proth Warrior is looking extremely good right now. Alright, good luck, Ken. Loot it. You go first. Loot it. You didn't loot shit. Watch this. Watch this. I didn't loot shit too. Fuck. Alright. Let's get you the mounts. Wait. What is the one that you wanted, by the way? Listen, what is the one that you wanted? Live binder. Is this one you wanted? No. You wanted blazing one, right? Yeah, this is what you wanted. You wanted blazing. I wanted the live binder. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Alright, brother, no problem. I got you the other one, dude. I got you. Chat, what do you think so far about Season 3 compared to Season 2, dungeon-wise? Do you guys like the dungeons better than last season, or do you prefer Season 2 dungeons? I particularly like the new dungeon that came out, the Echo Dorm, Algani, whatever it is. I think that one was pretty good. Yeah. I mean, I guess we gotta play the old Tales of Wish to see what's up. You gotta wait for the... Yeah, exactly. We gotta wait for the Shadowlands to come out. Not the biggest fan of the War Within ones, besides Echo Aldani. To be fair, I like short dungeons, like 3 bosses at a time. I think it's pretty good. How's balance looking so far? So I think Cupid of the Grooves on balance rate is kind of bugged out here, Sid. So I'm pretty confident that it will likely gonna get nerfed because it's just way too strong. So if I have to rank them right now, I would say balance is just very good right now. Yeah, that's all I want to say. I'll talk about it more tomorrow, but I think Elu's Chosen tier set is just dog shit. Keeper of the Groove tier set is really good, but I think it's overperforming, likely to get nerfed. I am 90% sure that the balanced 2Ps of the balanced tier set from Keeper of the Groove will get nerfed again. I'm pretty confident in that regard. Pretty confident. But we'll see. Now, again, could I be wrong? Of course. Of course I could be wrong. I totally could be like out of touch. We did just play 2 of them for a month now, of course. I know. A lot of you did not like it. I am well aware in that regard. Alright, Ken, let's go. Get the fat guy in, dude. If Ada stays the way it is with the poisons, oh my god, dude. Don't get me started with those shitty poisons, man. The poisons are so bad. I don't even know why they changed them. Like, there's so many poisons. Like, all the time. This makes no sense to me, dude. But it is what it is, I guess. In life, it is what it is. The current state of the dungeon is unplayable without shaman. About poison totem or what? Yeah. Poison totem is low-key slapper. On a hierarchies at least. I mean, think about which other DPSers can poison the spell. And the only one that I could think of that can poison the spell and is very strong right now is obviously Enhanced Ellie, Balance Druid. Nah, I don't want to consider Evoker insane. Neither the Paladin. Think about like insanely busted DPSers that can dispel. Like Brewmaster can dispel. Red Pally can dispel, but I don't think Red Pally is insane right now. Windwalker Monk, not insane, no. Hunter can self-dispel himself. I mean, technically that's good. You know. Yeah, Hunter can self-dispel himself. Sure. That's definitely, you know. Sure thing. I mean, I'll take it. You token as if DPS ever dispels. I always dispel myself. Oh yeah, Dwarf. Dude, fuck it. Just go Dwarf, man. True. I think playing Dwarf will be quite important. Ha. Go Dwarf and get 3 stacks right after the ratio ends. GG, well played. Yeah, I guess. And you just die. I mean, at least something. Is Enhancer good as well, or should I go for Ellie? I think both are good, but I would say Enhanced right now might have an edge. Everybody can be Dwarf because we get Shadow Melt now pot. So not every class can be Dwarf. Wait, which class cannot be Dwarf? Think about it. Which class cannot be Dwarf? I think DH cannot be Dwarf. Evoker cannot be Dwarf. What else? Druid cannot be a Dwarf. I think that's it, right? Season 3 in August. Alright, Ken, good luck, bro. Good luck, brother. Get it. Get the one you need. Get the mount you need, brother. Good luck. Come on. Loot it. I'm still in combo, dude. Just gotta wait for RP. Alright, now let's go. You loot first. You loot first. You didn't get it, right? Nope. Let's see. Oh my god. The teaser. Nope. I didn't get it too. Alright, let's go again. Almost all meta specs can be dwarfs. So remember this. When Legion remix come at the end of the year in like November, December, whatever Legion remix comes, make sure to level dwarfs, okay? Because from now on, Night Elves might not be as useful just because they already got a new ratio. I'm sorry, you've got like a new potion that can act like a Night Elf, okay? So make sure if you're not dwarf and you don't want to pay for like a class change, reroll, make a duplicate spec and make it a dwarf. Okay, you're gonna save like 20-30 bucks. Make sure you do that. Dwarf plus Evoker can dispel themselves same cooldown as dwarf ratio. Sure. Petco Wicked is so gross. Wow, dude. the flame, man. I have 7 classes left to level as a dwarf. Don't think it's gonna be that hard or that difficult, in my opinion, to level as dwarf. Yeah, it is, Kako. It is right now. It's just way overperforming, unfortunately. We'll see, guys. I mean, time is gonna tell. I just want to see exactly which tank is gonna be super busted so we can roll it. That's one thing that I haven't yet figured out. Like which tank could actually make it to be the S tier. Because based on a tank, you're gonna kind of adjust the healer too, right? If that makes sense to you. Dude, like Vengeance DH is looking absurdly good as well. But you gotta give it to Prot Warrior and the Brewmaster too, dude. We'll see. I mean, time is gonna tell, boys. Depends on the DPS. If it's like a attack power comp, it might be a warrior, sure. I mean, think about DPS perspective too. If protection warrior makes it to the meta, arms and fury are gonna be dead specs. I tell you right now, dude. If that happens. Sucks to be a main Blood Death Knight. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, Blood Death Knight right now, unfortunately, does not have a raid buff. It also has a lot of dead talents. Output looks to be weak. Durability looks to be weak. And A-bomb Blim got removed, you know. A lot of bad things happening for Blood DK at once. So, not looking that great right now, in my opinion. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, sorry, it's not like completely unplayable. Any spec in the game, you can play to a casual level and, you know, complete your weekly keys. That's perfectly fine. I'm just talking about in like a grand scheme of things. Trust me, Blizzard is gonna give you the new... Dude, the new DH spec, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like we're just getting baited by Blizzard. People are finding some quest lines. People are finding some you know, more data about it. I'm not entirely convinced. Maybe it could be like a theme for next expansion, but I'm very confident they will be adding a new class next expansion because they haven't had a new class since Dragonflight, so it would make sense for a new class to come in. Every second expansion they usually add it, so maybe it's gonna be part of the next expansion. We gotta see, chat. And right now it's just like a speculation. A lot of us are like, you know, hoping that to happen. I got internet issues for what we should level Dwarf. I was just saying that Dwarf looks to be very good next seasons because a lot of poison dispels, a lot of curse dispels, so it looks like very good value. Aggro don't matter, of course, because you have tricks. I mean, not tricks, but like a misdirection on Hunter, which helps a lot with aggro. Or tricks on Rogue if Rogue becomes... Hoping for a Tinker class? I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't know. I am somehow convinced that they're not gonna do Tinker class, because if they really wanted to do the Tinker class, they should have already done it this expansion. Unless they deliberately waited for that, you know. I don't believe in like Tinker class right now. I don't believe, but who the fuck knows? Maybe I'm wrong about it. Tinker class meaning that it's like imagine what do you call this? There's like a motherfucker in League of Legends, Heimerdinger. I don't know if you know who that is, but putting robots and shit, machine guns to like shoot for you, you know, that kind of stuff. Heimerdinger and WoW, yeah, exactly. That kind of stuff. That's the Tinker class, you know, like shitter. DH support spec. I mean, again, it's just super wild to think about DH support spec. Yeah, exactly, like engineering kind of guy. Yep. Alright, Ken, good luck. Nope. Nope. Alright, bro. It's okay, dude. Why would you rework survival? I honestly like the OG Cataclysm survival better. But that's my opinion. Nah, fuck Hunter tanking too. Hell nah. Yeah, we believe that new class was gonna happen in Midnight. Yep. That's what we believe. Because usually, if you go by logic, every second expansion, they are putting like a new class. So that would be Midnight. Because last time they did it was Dragonflight. Think about it. Dragonflight, Legion. And then was MOP. And then was Rat. You know? So Rat for Lich King. Mist of Pandaria. Legion. What else? Dragonflight? Right? They should add one more now. Black Arrow Explosive Shot Survival was peak. Yep. I also enjoyed it. I mean, we'll see. A lot of people were saying Shaman to be a tank. I just don't see it, guys. I just don't see Shaman to be a tank, to be fair with you. Nope. I'm the only one who thinks one class per expansion should be a thing. There's gonna be way too many classes also. Maybe like yeah, I don't know. It's just too many classes, I would say. Shaman tank, yeah, but people ask me since vanilla, but survival tank. Oh yeah, hell no, dude. I also agree with that. Fuck no, man. One class every 2 expansion, yeah. That sounds fine. And then midnight to be the last expansion before the other class. And then I think the last Titan was called the expansion that's gonna come in 2028. And then there should be WoW 2 engine. I think that's the play here, chat. WoW 2 engine. Because they have a plan for WoW all the way until 2030. But after this, I think it's gonna be WoW 2 engine. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Because there is no way they're gonna kill WoW just because WoW is so profitable game for them. So is Rest to Shaman top tier as well? We talk about tiers tomorrow. Ever since Survival became melee, people have screamed for it to be a tank. I don't know. I never really enjoyed Survival's melee, to be fair. I always like Survival's range. According to Greg, it's not. Who the fuck is Greg? Who the helly? Healer in Yora's group, got you. Didn't mean to be disrespectful, I just don't know that person. Greg is the guy that makes sausages in UK. Okay. Okay. Greg Sausage Rose. Yikes. We shall see, boys. What is your go-to spec so far to play? I mean, I actually, in a little bit, we're gonna log in back into the game in like a few minutes. We're gonna play some Affliction Lock. A lot of people haven't seen Affliction, but I think it's time for you guys to see it and to judge what's up with that one. Hopefully, it's definitely gonna be disappointing for a lot of you, but Greg wasn't able to heal Floodgate on the Restoration Shaman 15. To be fair, scaling is pretty difficult. Like 15 scaling feels like it feels like I think like 25, 24 probably on the retail. Again, I'm just guessing right now. But it's really not that easy. Like a lot of people see, oh, this motherfucker's doing 15 kills on PTR, but 15 kills on PTR is like very hard. Feels like 19. Nah. It's way harder than 19, in my opinion. From 15, way higher, brother. I don't think it's 19. 19 on last servers feels like a walk in a park. Like it's just walk in a park. Do you think the Demon Hunter will get a third spec in 11.25? It is possible. It is possible. Because augmentation was also introduced in a half patch like that, so we can try Soul Harvester if you want to. I was gonna go Hell Color, but if people wanna see Soul Harvester, we can do also Soul Harvester. Double Warlock, I go Demo. We can do that. DPS assistant for you? Hell nah, dude. Why would I play with DPS assistant? That is disrespectful. A key of each? What do you mean key of each? Oh, like yeah. I mean, I can do Hero Color today. Perhaps tomorrow I can do like Soul Harvester if that's what you mean. If you find working Warlock weak aura kiss you ass, I got you, bro. Be ready to give me a smooch gooch in the ass, dude. I got you. I have it. Did you get it, by the way, Ken? No? Alright, watch this. Fuck. I also didn't. You said you have 3 prepare IDs, right? 3 IDs for the boys? Let me log in. Alright, I got you. Can do. That was pretty a refreshing break. I like that. I'll log it in like a few minutes, like 10 minutes maybe. One more. Yeah. I kind of want to go to the Invincible too, dude. If anybody has an ID for Invincible, let me know. I'll be inclined. Oh, this guy has ID of Dragon Sauce. Wait. I was doing 17 ARA yesterday with Chinese group. Wait, did you guys time it? Wait, how the fuck do you survive the first boost on 17? Don't you get massively shafted? They were practicing first pool. I got you. Did you pass the first pool? Yeah, you passed it. Sheesh, man, you guys are crazy. I mean, it is what it is sometimes, lads. It is what it is. Unfortunately. I don't like that practice kind of stuff. Like, I want to get into the dungeon, and even if I take it slow to at least to like get to the end, but resetting the dungeon 10,000 times most definitely frustrating for me. Ken, are we gonna get it now, dude? Wait, what do you think? What do you think, brother? Are we getting it? We can try again tomorrow if you have more odds. In case we don't. We get O3 now. Wow. That's spirit, dude. That's the spirit, baby. What the fuck is this auto synchro on YouTube? What do you mean by that? It scared the fuck out of me. Auto sync. I never heard about this option. Okay, I see Ken. No problem. Have you got the Firelands mount? It's an AI translated to German. I never heard about that one, dude. Void of this and anything trust, maybe. That would be kind of insane. Didn't get any of them, got you. Let me go take a pee real quick. I think community is pretty hyped about it because they expect a new class coming in next expansion, that's why. There is no chance on earth that the drop rates were up by 5%. It might be a little bit higher than that, Tapsy. It might be a little bit higher. I don't think they... That's like 20, 30... Nah, no way. 30% is no way. Nah, that's way too high. I don't believe that. But maybe like 10% maybe, you know. That's more like... More in line. I reckon 6.9 for sure. Maybe. Which mounts? Every single mount right now has increased drop chance. It's a limited event. I've got so far 9 mounts out of like the 15 that I'm trying to get, which is kind of crazy, right? Like, and some of the mounts I got like by one shot, literally one shot. So I'm doing this reset with Ken and I'm logging back in PTR. Actually, let me log in right now on PTR. Actually, no, let's do it later. Little bit later. Every second guy running around on invincible in Dornogo. How do you like that one? You think that they're getting inflated? Inflation is up? Probably. It probably is up. No, PTR is not down. We were just taking like a 15 minutes break. Because we were playing so much live servers. PTR. Just like a 15 minutes break to chill down. We're going back again in 5 minutes. And 5 minutes and we're going back. Let me just go pee real quick. Hold up. Real quick pee. All right. Wait. Oh shit. I couldn't loot it. That's fine. Let me check. I can check it later on. I think Havoc is better. As an ult, it ain't gonna be meta. Have to prepare it anyway, sure. I don't care too much about meta though. Max keys I would be 15, 16. No, I'm just taking like a 5 minutes break, Gus. And obviously, yeah, getting some mounts in between. How is Season 3 as Rogue? I mean, Rogue didn't get any changes, so... Same old, same old. That's about it. Same old, unfortunately, for Rogue. Which is not exactly what you want to have, you know? Oracle has been forgotten, true. Arauk has been forgotten. It's okay, lads. I'm sure they will touch on Arauk at some point. I'm sure about that one. At some point. They will get there some good changes. Good juicy changes. It's just very weird that the rogue doesn't get anything. It is, yes. No, I mean, I'm not talking about performance, Dari. We're just talking about general changes. Which class are you more excited for next season? Hunter, I think. And my Eli Shaman. Hunter is looking like real fucking good. For the physical comp, I think it's gonna be very lucrative decision to play it. Very lucrative decision to get it. That's why I'm getting my hunter. I mean, my hunter is already well geared in my opinion. Havoc DH for the movement and dungeons just so fucking fun. Yeah. High movement specs are generally quite fun to play. Havoc is probably the one that you want to go for if you're looking for speed and fun. But then again, everything is it's a situational thing for a lot of people. Some people, for example, hate it. Others like it. I really hear Shadow Priest, but I don't know, the gameplay is so sweaty. Really? I think gameplay is rather chill, dude. I don't think it's sweaty. I think we're chilling. Hello, XMH. Can you give me shower and hands downs? I play mostly the same as what season 2. I can show you. Hold up. Let me log into PTR. If you give me like 2 minutes, I'll log in. I'll show you what I play. Simple Man, I like Mage and Arcane Earth Machine Gun. Dude, like it's actually crazy. How the fuck did they make Arcane Mage better than what it was last season? Crazy, right? To me, it's crazy. Fire Souls with Giga, not as good as Arcane, in my opinion. Alright, Ken, good luck, better. I have a hard time deciding between Arms with Windwalker Monk and Frost Decay. You need to wait a little bit. Ooh. Rip. Rip Ken. Let me check what I got. Nope. Nothing. Let me check the experiment, maybe. I'm going shaman next season, but Ellie feels so squishy after playing Decay. I mean, after playing Decay, a lot of specs feel squishy. By the way, Ken, thank you for the IDs. I really appreciate it, though. Perhaps next week we can do it together, all of them. I think I have like 12 ults, so. Yeah, the experiment did not drop, unfortunately. Nope. Fuck. Alright, let me log in back to PTRs. Log in back to the PTR. That was a good 20 minutes break. We're back for action, dude. Fire is insanely high APM. If you wanna play high APM spec, go on Outlaw Rogue or Windwalker Monk. Also high APM specs. We said we're gonna go Affliction Lock, right? That is what we said. Affliction Lock. DPS also high APM. Yep. Enhance is very good. Oh shit. Eximage, I forgot you. Let me log in my hands first. 1 second, dude. I completely forgot you. Yeah, Primordial Stormwind without wolves, exactly. That's the boot you should play. Once again. Game is waiting. Wait. You get Bloodlust after combustion on fire, so even higher APM. That's good. I'm going from Unholy Decay to Shadow Priest next year. I feel very squishy. Night and day, dude. Why? You know, I wonder, why did you decide to abandon Unholy Decay? I'd love to hear it. Why did you decide to abandon Unholy Decay? Why is it, my brother? Target cap, in my opinion. Okay. This is the build that I'm playing, by the way. Just makes the image. Print screen it so I can log into my ult. Yeah, same build, yeah. Everybody quitting their DKs already. I bet DK is still top tier as usual. Maybe. Okay, logging back to my affliction. Yeah, bursting spores got capped. That's true. They're massively got capped. So Unholy right now feels kind of icky. There are some gamers here. Priority. Let's sign up to this guy. See if they want us. If not, we gotta make our own key. Okay, let's make our own key, dude. Let's go on Floodgate. Let's test out Affliction, boys, and cry a little bit. You played demos well? Alright. Alrighty. I thought you have Warlock Picard. Did you lie to me? I have them. What do you mean? Like, I'm gonna attack the dummies a little bit, and you can take a look at them if you want. Get those guys. You know what? Sure. We don't have a Bloodlust though. No Bloodlust. No drums too, I would assume. What about healers? Most people say that we see same meta because of arcane meta and this could need to survive arcane and PI. If you ask me about how good arcane is, extremely good. Healers wise, it depends on the comp you're playing. I think healers will probably change depending on the comp you play. This is my weak out. I mean, I can hit the dummies if you want a little bit. That's what it looks like. Hmm. What makes Star Search hit for 80 million? They are a keeper of the good of tier set. Yeah, I also like Frost Decay. I think they're doing very good right now. But I'm afraid they're probably gonna get nerfed at some point. Their tier set is just way too strong, I feel like. But we'll see. Hmm. Playing the meta can be fun at times, and Unholy made getting into keys easier. I didn't have a set of teams, so I was pugging most of the keys, and as a pug, it's easy not to be squishy. I'll have a set team next season, so I don't have mind playing off meta. Sure. That sounds good. I mean, having team is always going to be an advantage, because you can play whatever you like. I think Unholy right now has gotten a lot of bad changes in general, so not looking that hot, unfortunately. I know a lot of people want to see. I know a lot of people want to see Unholy back to the throne, but right now at least not looking that hot. Did you try Frost Mage? We played Frost Mage yesterday, not today. But we can play Frost Mage later if people want to see it. I don't mind. I want to see Warrior and Rogue changes. I would like to see many things in life. How to get talents, Dark Ranger on PTR Season 3. What do you mean how to get talents? Just make them yourself or copy it from somebody. But nobody's gonna... I mean, there's no official talents anywhere yet. I wanna see a rogue that can summon shadows to fight together like Zed in League of Legends. Wow. It's actually a good cook, I like it. Alright, chat. You ask for Affliction Lock, you shall see Affliction Lock. I don't have a pet, dude. What? Oh, I'm also out-ranging it. Oh, this is terrible.
Only the strongest survive.
Yeah, okay. This is a quick reset. Have you watched the video from Bellower set? A rotation assistant beats 75% of WoW players. I have not watched it. Nice testing. No, I mean, it's just like we died super early. Like the healer died like 5 minutes into the pool, so I'm just saying. I would say that I'm not really responsible for that death, you know? I mean, there's nothing I could have done. He just died from melee. Okay. Elevate check. Let's get it, lads. I gotta get to the store at some point today because otherwise it's gonna close on Saturday. And if the store is closed on Saturday, it will be very bad. That means your boy does not have food to eat. And if I do not have food to eat, then I will get pretty mad. What the fuck? Why did my pet not summon? Oh, it's summoned, I just cannot see it. Never mind. My weak auto bugged out maybe. Good weak auto, by the way. Yeah, my weak auto is bugged out.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I just died from aggro. And then everybody died from aggro. Okay, I don't know what our DH is doing, but the whole team died from aggro. RIP. And then the Paladin insta left. What do you suggest as talents? As I don't have. I mean, I can link it later when I look on priest. Oh, okay, he's lagging. Never mind. Okay. Do you like my tier set damage? Wow. Soul Swap Demonic Soul does so much. Why the fuck does it do so much? Demonic Soul damage increased by 45% and the Wicked Tripping damage increased by 45%. Your Demonic Soul generates 1 soul shard every 3 seconds while assisting enemies. Interesting. I mean, yo, can you come on the dummies right now? Come. Come with me to the dummies and let's just attack it together for like 1 minute. I want to see the difference in damage. I'm pretty sure you're gonna fucking destroy me, dude. Come. Come here.
Your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
It's gonna be actually fun. You're gonna see the difference. You're gonna see the difference between Demolock and Affliction. Counter them if you can. How is Red looking for Season 3? They have still decent AoE damage. But the hammer, the Divine Hammer nerf is definitely gonna be noticeable. Single target, they're a little bit on the lower end, I must say. Fortunately, they haven't seen any positive changes for a while now. That are definitely gonna be a nail. Okay, let's just do it. Alright, ready? I guess I cannot do pool 10, but I'm gonna do 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Alright, good luck, dude. Let's just do it for like a minute, roughly, give or take. And then again, that's 5 targets. I'm pretty sure on more targets, he's gonna absolutely destroy me. And my paradigm is also pretty decent here. Proclo, thank you so much. I appreciate it, Subby brother. And we can go here forever, but I feel like this affliction have actually execute. I'm not sure if I do have execute. Yeah, we can go forever like that. But I was expecting to do more than this, in my opinion. Interesting. I expected to do a little bit more. Maybe in like only mass AoE, you know. You can spank me. Like mass AoE. You can buy curve for like 40k maybe. Yeah, Mastery on Demo is much better. It takes Affliction can execute with like Drain Soul. I don't play Drain Soul, but yes, you're right. You can execute Drain Soul. Yes, but I think like if you look at that, the sustained damage on 5 targets felt good. The problem comes here with like multiple targets because I cannot maintain that many agony stacks on people, right? I mean, Af is still gonna do damn, but it won't do like exceptional damn. Like for example, Destro can. Like on my Destro, I can maintain much higher DPS on like 5 targets. And my Demonology does even more. And I think single target wise, yo, can you come downstairs and do some single target? Come a bit downstairs. If you can, come. I'll put like a W for us. Let's do some, just hit the guy for like, let's say 2 minutes on single target. Let's do. Use second single target rotation. Oh, okay, never mind, dude. Never mind. Alright, I mean, if you suck on ST rotation, that's fine. But I think on ST is gonna be the biggest gap. Let's go anyway. Alright, perfect. Let's do it. Let me know when we're ready. 15 seconds, I got. No problem. What are you guys arguing about? What you guys arguing about doing? ST is better Soul Harvester, yeah, but you don't play Soul Harvester anymore in Mythic Plus. I mean, the difference is very huge right now. It's one. Let's keep on going. Does Demonology have any execute damage? Look at your tier set, yeah, bro. Your tier set is overpowered for sure. Like, there is no way you're gonna have that tier set. Like, most of your single target comes from tier set. Look at this. That's top damage, for example. Yeah, I mean, from like the single target difference is huge. Like almost 1 million more single target. Again, both of us playing Mythic Plus build, I would assume, right? You're playing M plus build. You don't play real build, right? I mean, I don't know. Kind of wild, to be fair with you. Thank you guys for the primes. DB is take as well, buddy. Nah, SP is pretty strong. We played it today. Void Fever disc better than Oracle. In terms of damage, yes. In terms of overall value, no. That there's no way 75% of the players are getting smoked by one button. Guys, you have to understand the average player in WoW is just bad. The average player, like I think if you have more than 3,000 score in WoW, you are considered above average. So think about that. Let that sink in, okay? If you have that much, you are considered above average. So yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, I mean he might not be wrong though. Look at the damage of his Tyrant. They nerf. Yeah, the Tyrant doesn't do any damage. Actually crazy. Like they shifted the power away from Tyrant and it seems like Tyrant just does like Z down. What's the Tyrant damage here? Yeah, it's pretty dog shit. Lol. I mean, I don't know what's the solution here. Is it to like shift damage again to the Tyrant? Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. 75% of the players don't do damage. They should be on the tunes. That is sick number. Well, I would say 75% of players can probably get out DPS by being hunted with one hand, you know? Alright. Let me actually check. Let me actually like skim through one last time just to check if I haven't forgotten to test any spec or class in the game or like, you know, did any research. But I'm pretty sure we did research for everything. Everything got researched, tested, talked about. I already spoke to like, I think every class that I'll talk about tomorrow, I've already spoke to a representative about their class, like Theory Crafter, for example. Spoke to some people that play the class on high keys too. So yeah, I mean, we pretty much did every work. Like I would have loved, for example, to have a little bit more, a little bit better conversation about Stability Rogue. We had yesterday with I forgot his name. I don't know if you guys know who is Elm. Has anybody heard of Elm before? He's the Theory Crafter of Subrogue. Has had some conversation. He's been pretty hopeful that he will get some stuff for Subrogue, like changes wise, perhaps. I mean, I'm hopeful too that Rogue will get something in the future because Rogue and Warrior are the only DPS class in the game that didn't get any changes. I think Havoc too. Yeah, Havoc didn't get anything too. Yeah, a whole lot of changes. We already discussed that yesterday. Let's test it and get a noob to do DPS without assistant. Get Dapsy in. Wow, what is this flame? What is this flame on Daps, dude? Daps, did you hear what he's trying to say, brother? He's trying to call you a dad gamer. God damn, bro. God damn, the disrespect here. That's okay, I bet. I think now officially you have become a dad gamer officially. You know? I'm hopeful these no changes for rogues indicates a redesign. Yeah, that's what we said last season. Like last season we said the reason why a rogue hasn't gotten anything is because they're gonna get a rework. Well, that didn't work, so we were wrong. So I wouldn't be too hopeful in that regard. I wouldn't think about it in that case. Because some things they just never come. Wait for the whole season, nothing happens. I think for the new expansion, so usually when the new expansion comes, they introduce a whole new systems and every class gets a either minor or major rework. We're making the tier list tomorrow. Tomorrow is the first iteration of our tier list. Do you mind if I ban Ken every Sunday? Sure. If Ken misbehaves every Sunday, give him the hammer. Send him on vacation, dude. Wait, hold up. Sunday is bad because that's the tier list day. He cannot speak, but he can do it every Saturday. Every Saturday morning, 1 hour at a time out for Ken, just to establish dominance. Any spoilers? Nah, guys. Tomorrow you're gonna see it. I promise you guys. Tomorrow you guys gonna enjoy the tier list. I have prepared you some very, very good stuff. If I could make one change in the game, I would bring back Legion Affliction. Legion Affliction, you say? Yeah, that was pretty good. One of the coolest specs in history? Sure. It most definitely was rather juicy. Vengeance DH meta spoiler. Vengeance DH meta. Maybe. What do you think about physical meta? Are you not a fan of that? I will enjoy Havoc being B tier so they won't nerf Havoc. Wow. So you are asking me to like purposely display Havoc as worse? That's a little bit scummy, don't you think? Buff Havoc. Guys, if anything, they will nerf Havoc tier set. I think Havoc tier set is just way too strong. They might nerf the tier set and give you more baseline damage. They might. Put Warlock in the garbage, thank you. Sure. Ain't no way Resto is CTR. I haven't put anything anywhere on CTR, but if you're referring to me putting CTR last season as Restoration Shaman, that was probably the biggest L I've done in a long time. I do agree and I take the L. But again, you gotta be wrong at some time, you know? You cannot be all the time right. You gotta be wrong. And I think the biggest L so far for me this expansion was ranking Restoration Shaman that low last year. That's on me. Resto did it really bad. It needs huge buffs. Sounds like a sandbagging to me. Buff Mage. They already buff Arcane Mage. Last week they buffed Arcane, Fire, and Frost. Fire got baseline buffs, like baseline buffs and tier set buffs. Arcane got tier set buffs as well. Sorry, no. You got Splinter buff as well. And I believe Frost got Blizzard to be lasting longer and some mastery buffs early on. And I think some tier set adjustments too. So every single mage spec has already been buffed on PTR. So in theory you should perform better than what you can perform right now on live servers. They deserve to be buffed? I don't know about that one, dude. Which spec you think has the best chances of passing under the radar? A large giga busted? It's way too early for that, Darda. You gotta ask me once the season is close. For that, it's way too early to know. Way too early. I gotta see actually what can I buy from the store. Chat, is there anything I should have for dinner today? If you guys could have anything for dinner, what would you go for? I'm looking for inspirations what to buy from the store. I feel something with chicken. That's what I feel like. Soupy, I think I'm gonna chew for now because I'm gonna be heading out in a little bit. I will be going to the store to get some stuff because I have nothing in my house. So. Chicken Parmesan. That sounds fucking good, not gonna lie, dude. Chicken Parmesan sounds fucking insane. Do I think Brewmaster is okay for new dungeons? Brew is looking very strong on PTR, that's your question. Oh, Chevapi is actually banger too, yep. If the lazy day beer and pizza is just timeless combo. You know, beer and pizza is actually pretty good. Lately, I don't know, I've been like drinking a lot of cold stuff lately. Because it's summer here, so I'm now a fan of tea, you know. Cold iced tea, milk, ayran, like cold stuff, because it's pretty hot here. I'd get some tortillas, honestly. I was thinking about rice, chicken, veggies, with like rice, chicken plus grilled veggies on top. That's what I was thinking about. Ayran, where am I from? Bulgaria. Brewmaster can tank the nasty tank hits that most other tanks struggle. If you... I mean, depends which tank hit do you refer to. Because everything Brew can live, Vengeance can do better most of the time. So it depends of what you're referring to. Downbreaker, best example. The Bleeds. Oh shit, dude. Yeah, Bleeds are nasty as fuck. With neighbors? Where you from, brother? Where are you from? Vengeance can tank consistent tank busters well. Maybe. Going to eat some chicken with the onion cream sauce, Brussels sprouts, basmati rice. Okay, so that sounds good except the Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts, I can literally vomit. Turkey sounds good, brother. You gonna get it now? I hope so. That's over the pond, not a neighbor. What do you mean? We are neighbor by land. Fushi Fushi, it's in my PTR group right now. I think it's us. Maybe. I gotta see. I mean, that all sounds good. I just gotta make up my mind and see exactly what I will go for. Did I swap Bulgaria and Romania in my head? You probably did, because Bulgaria is further south. Like, it's Bulgaria, then above is Romania, and then to the left is Serbia, and our south border is Turkey and Greece, and maybe some parts of Macedonia too, or North Macedonia, whatever people call it nowadays. SP after the nerf, we already tested it. It's still very strong, very strong. Tomorrow we're gonna make a video about every single class rankings, but I haven't made. I mean, I've made a video about the class changes. If that's your question, that video already exists. Yeah, YouTube Shorts are there, TikToks are there. I've shown some example of priest. It seems like people enjoy my YouTube Shorts. I didn't think people watch YouTube Shorts. I mean, I only uploaded them because I was already making the videos for like TikTok, and I was like, okay, you know what? I mean, if I make them for TikTok, I'm gonna put them in Shorts too. So I didn't think that YouTube Shorts would be more popular than TikTok, but apparently for WoW it is. I'm too old for TikTok. Got you. Would you agree that Demo with PI is probably the highest DPS at the moment? No, I don't agree with that. I don't agree. Who the fuck watches WoW on TikTok? I do, bro. The heck? Why did you flame me like that? I do. Guys, you're never too old for TikTok. What are you saying? I always get your videos on FYP when I scroll TikTok. Sounds good. Do you like and subscribe is the most important thing? You better make sure to do so. I much appreciate it. Put me in your favorites so you can get me before bed. I usually upload like once a day, like sometimes twice a day, sometimes 3 times a day, depends on a lot of content. WoW doesn't have new players. The OGs hate new stuff. Wait, I like new stuff. I guess I'm not really an OG. I mean, I've been streaming since mid BFA. I've been streaming, so it's been like what, 4 years, 4.5 years. Yeah, I'm not really an OG yet. Maybe after 10 years I will be. Like, when I think about OG, I think about Towley, bro. Like, Towley's probably been streaming more than all of us have played WoW together. And also he's been OG. Think about like what, Zaryu, for example. Think about like who else is the OG that streams every Sidu, right? Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. It's that simple, Dane. Those are the OGs. Soda Poppin is OG. Who else? Played since Alpha. That's respect, dude. Mad respect. Soda's playing old school RuneScape, dude. I have. You know what? I will admit something. I have never in my life played RuneScape ever. Never logged in. Never installed. Never tried RuneScape. But apparently people are hyping it too much. And it's actually good. like, is it like WoW or like what? Or is it actually worse? It's not European thing, really? Probably. It's not like WoW, but it's fun to see some numbers go up. Got you. I mean, the games that I played before WoW are Counter-Strike 1.6, Need for Speed, Heroes of Might and Magic. We played a lot. Lineage, you guys know what that is. Zelda, we play a lot. Getting Inferno Cape on all CRS is harder than plus 21. What the fuck is Inferno Cape? Is that something that gets you damage or what? Oh geez, now no Rapos, never heard of it. Comparative mode to vanilla WoW. You know, I feel like that's gonna be a good content. Like maybe once we have like those patches where there's nothing happening, we can try like old school RuneScape. Just for like a, you know, for like giggles and shit. I've never really dived on stream on a classic WoW. I'm always been a retail streamer. I've always been a retail streamer, so I don't know. I kind of feel hesitant of trying out like classic WoW because I just feel like it's just way too slow for me, or like even TBC and shit. I don't know. Oh, okay, I got you. I remember our generation being split to WoW players and Lineage players, both talking smack about each other. Yeah, I've played a ton Lineage, so I think that was a pretty good game. Ion 2 is coming soon, maybe. Maybe. I mean, I think people like right now hyped about Path of Exile too, because the official launch of Path of Exile should be very soon. So that's what people are talking about. Also, there's a new MMORPG coming on the horizon. I forgot the name of it, but it has to do something with like I honestly forgot about it, but it was Obsidian, Odyssey, something like that. Something Odyssey. People were talking about it. The day that League MMO comes out. Jesus, man. To be fair, if actually Chrono Odyssey, that's the one. Yes. I've heard people talking about that game. After many years playing WoW, every other MMO feels like shit in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, I like WoW the most, obviously. I think for me it's the most fun playing, and I've created like lifelong memories with WoW, you know. Like a lot of players are. I mean, again, I made friends and met a lot of players through WoW. So for me, it's kind of part of my life. I've been playing WoW for majority of my, like half of my life. I've been playing WoW probably. Like first time I played WoW, I was like 11. Now I'm 28, so it's been 15 years. You know, more than half of my life I played WoW. EVE Online, never played that one. Yeah, I played more than half my life, true. Same. Заради WoW познавам вас като пече и аз между другото. Yes. I played the beta, felt like a new world copy. It's hard to fathom how many hours we put in. Sure. Can we play WoW in PlayStation 5? Good question. I have no idea. Can you? No, I think they were talking about adding WoW on like a console, like on the Xbox Pass, whatever it's called. It will be on Xbox. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they've already did that one. Because they were like talking about it, but it didn't really happen. Do you know if I set my details for PTR 2 and just copy interface and now I can't move details? So details has been quite buggy unfortunately in PTR. I mean personally I've had issues with it not showing overall damage, so I had to exit the game and then enter again and sometimes disable enable the add-on. You can't wait for tomorrow 2 o'clock, don't worry. The waiting is gonna be definitely worth it. I started playing WoW when I was 13, now I'm turning 31 with kids, still popping off. Hell yeah, dude. Would you ever introduce your kid to WoW? Imagine, dude. Imagine if your kid actually gets to WoW too. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna make this motherfucker level my characters. PlayStation days are gonna begin to become numbered, I bet. Sony keep on crying like bitches because Microsoft keep picking up all the good IPs. Oh, unlucky. Don't have to, he's curious as fuck. He likes the WoW soundtrack, sounds good. That's good, that's good. Yeah, they added 1 button rotation already, of course. 1 button rotation, combat assistant, cooldown manager, they're already available to be played on live servers too. And they said they're only gonna become better in the future. I'm looking for the future of WoW. I mean, that sounds pretty cool. Like, to be fair with you. Yeah, imagine in like 1 year from now, the AI new assistant that helps you with your rotation becomes better than you. That would be insane. You're gonna see a lot of good players. I sincerely doubt they're gonna ever make it as extremely good as, you know, as we think, because they obviously want to keep the identity of the game alive. Like, they don't want to make an absolutely turbo broken shit that, you know, requires 1 button to play. I don't think that's their goal. I don't think so. You can click auto combat button and watch the key. Yeah, I don't think that's their goal. I think their goal was just to simply provide players with a different option. You know, you got a Northwind Drake. Congratulations, buddy. I'm trying to get the Invincible right now. Invincible has eluded me for a while. They are keeping it low-key bad. The tech is already there. Maybe you're right, Tenny. Maybe you're right. That would be pretty impressive if I actually have the tech to do it already. I thought Blizzard is on the way to remove add-ons. Yes, they will remove add-ons and substitute the add-ons with their own add-ons. See what I mean? They're trying... They're trying to, you know, monopolize the market. Like, for example, with like a Hikili, they're probably gonna ban it soon, and the guy is gonna pretty much do nothing about it because he cannot do anything about it, you know? My cat is here. She's biting my hand. Oh, by the way, why all of a sudden all my friends are playing Diablo 4? Did something happen with Diablo 4? Because I've seen most of my friend groups are now playing Diablo 4. Is it like new season or what? Ah, new season, got you. Diablo Immortal? Yeah, I do not care about Diablo Immortal. I do not care about Diablo Immortal. Game called Fellowship actually managed to be extremely good without add-ons. You can mark ads for kicks and players can see your kicks cooldown next to mob later. That sounds pretty good. I didn't try Fellowship when it came out. I saw that JB tried it out. I'm unsure to what extent he actually tested it though. I'm unsure, but I saw him trying it out. Hello, brains. I managed to get top 20 in that game. Is so fucking good. Sure. Fellowship class gameplay is like TBC rat level casuals. Got you. I haven't given it a try, but maybe if it like pops off, I would. If it pops off. I don't know. I've heard about WoW killers for a long time, so I'm always hesitant when I think about this. No, PTR is not down right now, really. It's not. We're just taking a small break. Unfortunately, I don't have any more alliance. Actually, no. I have one alliance. I have my DH. That's it. No other alliance, though. But absolutely. We can get the ID on my DH if you give me like a minute. A while ago, I tried Warhammer Age of Reckoning, which is still played to this day. How was it? Crazy part is that you had fastest Q as DPS because everybody was playing tank and healer. And look how the phases have turned out. I'm just taking a small break from PTR because we've been testing so much in PTR. You know, taking like a few minutes. I have to go in like a couple of minutes now, so I didn't want to do it. I did not want to do another key. Just want to talk, hang out, you know. All right, guys. Is it time for Invincible? Invincible? Let's see, chat. Are we getting it? Slow roll this shit, boys. Slow roll this shit. 3, 2, 1. Fuck. No luck. Rudy, I'm logging in, bro. If you're online, let me know. I'd love to come in. 1, 2, 3, 4 custom. Got you. Is it only alliance? Because I think I have only one alliance left so far. Yeah. I have only one alliance. That's okay, bro. Don't worry about it. I have only one. This guy. Every single character is alliance. Holy shit. Let me try to find you. Yeah, found you. Thank you for the ID. Let me come in. Thank you, by the way. That's. I'll see you in game tomorrow. If you want to heal some keys. Once we get the Legion remix, I'm gonna level some shit. Don't worry. I'll be back tomorrow. Sure. No what got you. Tomorrow is the tier list day too. Vasey, tomorrow we're doing the tier list. Live on stream at 2 o'clock Central European Summertime. All classes and specs. Tomorrow is the tier list, chat, not today. Tomorrow is the tier list. Any thoughts on Demolog? Demolog is performing quite good after the buffs. I quite like it myself. It does a lot of damage. Especially single target. I feel like it's just so strong. Sylvanas did nothing wrong. Now fuck Sylvanas, dude. What kind of native for you? I'm being honest, dude. Sylvanas most definitely do not impress me. Alright, chat. Let's check the Yoxoron. Good luck. 3, 2, 1. Do we get Mimiron's head? Nope. No Mimiron's head. Ew. Ew. Bubbles in Floodgate got deleted. Now it spawns in front of the third boss and it gets eaten by the boss. Oh, sorry, it gets beaten by the boss, not eaten. And then it disappears. WoW itself isn't the best of presenting characters, the books are 1,000 times better. I haven't actually read the books. I am gonna admit it, I have never read the books. Are the books actually that good? Oh wow. They could be actually. They could be. Just haven't really you know, invested time into reading them. Books of WoW are insane, you should read them. Alright, brother. I will. If you guys say so. I haven't read them, but I was considering reading them. I was considering. Any thoughts on physical comp in season 3? Physical comp might actually make it as a staple comment in season 3. To be as competitive as a range comp, that's what I think. It's currently performing very good. Skip all made by Christy Golden. DPS and physical. Tomorrow we're gonna talk about the tier list and what I think about this. You're gonna see which specs are SOA tier and you can make your own judgment. But I believe the true tier list should be dropping. Sorry, the true comp video will drop closer to the season. Now it's just too far away yet. We're waiting for class tuning currently. That's what I believe. I played Windwalker earlier and I'll be honest with you, did not impress me. Like, Master we felt underwhelming right now. Have a level boost and Shaman is worth, of course. Both Resto Enhance and also Elemental are doing fantastic. The warrior of the Ancients made me fall in love with Illidan. Even Jarod and Maef. Haven't read it, but I should probably invest into reading it. Do I have any hope for Windwalker Monk? Not this expansion, I don't think so. Maybe next one. I'm sorry, guys. I lost hope with Windwalker and Arus Warrior. Sorry, and Warriors in general. I lost hope. I am sorry. But that's only for Windwalker and Monk that I lost hope, and also Warrior in general, DPS class. For the rest, I haven't lost yet the hope. I'm asking because I'm main lock and I refuse to play Boomy or Mage. Why don't you play your lock? Trying to get a new main. Why don't you play your lock? I've read what of the ancients prior Legion. Did that inspire you to play Legion or what? Don't tell me that. Editing those and then actually get to see the characters in the zones. Ooh. That sounds pretty juicy roleplay, not gonna lie. But I should probably invest some time into reading it as well. And I'd love to. I would love to. How is Ellie feeling so far on PTR? Extremely good AoE damage. While single target unfortunately is doing a little bit not as I wanted. That's what I think. It revolves around Nitios, Xavius, and Ashara. Got you. Well. Best ratio on Shamia right now, Dwarf. Dwarf. Orc does more damage, but I think Dwarf has better value, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. We shall see, boys. Talk to this motherfucker, of course. That's exactly what I'm doing. Get his ass on, dude. Can you put on music in the background or something? There is music. I just have decreased it big time. I mean, now I increased it for you to hear, but there is music in the background. I hate my brain. Wow, I play class and I say it's my class now, and 5 minutes later scroll down and looking for another one. Wow. Short attention span. Reggie. If you gotta get a main, you gotta stick to it, bro. Stick to it. DK Frost or Warlock. Both could be fine. Feel like I've used all of my RNG for the next year with the mounts I've gotten so far on this event. I've got 9 mounts in like 1 day. And I think like 7 out of those 9 mounts are very rare to get. 9 in 1 day, yep. I've got 9. The only mount that I didn't get that I wanted is Invincible, and the ones from... I didn't farm Firelands, but I should go to Firelands to farm it. I'm right now, I'm just trying to get Invincible. After this, I'm gonna go Firelands, and after this, I'm gonna go to the Uther Keep. If you guys know that, the one from it's located in Howling Fjord, right here. Shows the mounts you've got. I mean, let me think about it. So I got the mount from Stratoholm. Then I went in and I got the Al Akir mount. Sorry, the one mount from Tempest Keep, the Flying Phoenix. I've got that mount too. From TBC else, which mount did I get after this? I think that's it. Nothing else I've got from TBC. Okay. I've got the Vortex Pinnacle mount. I've got the mount from the raid in the boss called Al Akir. I've got the Stone Core mount. I've got the mount from the Karazhan in the Burning Crusade. Okay. Then I've got. Think about it. I've got the 2 mounts in Zul Gurup as well. What else did I get? I'm trying to think right now. I've got the Dragon Soul mount as well, the Drake from last boss. I think that's it. I think so. Now I want to get the Invincible, then I want to try to get the Firelands one, then the Uther Keep one, and I'll be done. Maybe if I have time, I'll try to get the Firehawk, the one from Warlords of Draenor. Maybe that one I'll try to get too. But again, I don't really farm mounts. I just do it. Like right now, I feel tired because I have to go in like a 5-10 minutes. So for the past 30 minutes, I've just been chilling, talking to you, and just doing some side stuff while waiting. Because I didn't want to send one more kill on PTR. That's why I'm just chilling. It's my way right now to rewind and chew a little bit. Rewind and chew. I gotta take a shower in like 5 minutes to take a shower. Then I gotta go out, get to the store, come back home. I think I'm gonna make chicken and I'll get some grilled vegetables. I'll boil some rice, and if I feel like it, I will make myself something sweet. I think that's what I decided. Gmod, Experiment 12B, Ashes, Hellfire, Inferno, Living Inferno Core, Fail Stealing, Honey Hater, Mimiron's Head. Oh, I also tried many times for Mimiron's Head. I just did not get it. I think I've tried 5 times so far. Mimiron's Head, didn't get it. But I'll try to get it next week. I have Gmod. Experiment 2. I've also tried Dragon Souls, I think like 5 times, and I only got 1 mount from there too, but I want to get the Experiment 2. That would be pretty cool to get it. Mimiron's Head is pretty cool mount. Just looks cool to have it. Looks coolo. You just go to Invincible, but after the 18 runs, yeah, that sounds pretty rough. I plan to get it in less. I think this is my 7th run so far, or 8th run. I'll get it now, dude. This is my last try, then I'll go out. You got this 100%. I know it, dude. I got it. Easy, right? Easy for the boys. I am sure I got it. Just gotta be patient. Gotta get moving. And I hate doing the old raids with warrior. I think the fastest one is the hunter, because you have passive movement speed, 30% plus movement speed plate plus disengage plus aspect of the tiger. You know, I have a lot of shit. Very quick. Unfortunately, you don't have anything on this bad boy. I already have the movement speed, but if there's any other talent that gives me maybe like double leap. Let me check. Is there any double leap chart? I mean, I already have this talent that reduces the heroic leap, but I don't think they have anything else that gives movement speed, right? No, I don't think so. I don't. That's a very big L. Well, it's okay. It's all Gucci. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, if I log out right now and come back later, would this ID be saved, or do I have to reprogress again the first couple of bosses? I think it's gonna get saved, right? Because I'm kind of running already late. I only killed like the first 4 bosses. I think I will get saved. Saved just like Mythic. Yeah, I think that would be better. Because I'm already running late. I don't wanna, you know, miss the schedule here because I'm here. I might just do that. Alright, boys. In that case, I'm gonna head out for now. And remember, tomorrow is the big day. Tomorrow is the tier list day. There's a lot of things to talk about. Most important, a lot of content to watch out. So tomorrow at 2 o'clock Central European time we begin. I'll begin the stream at 10 o'clock. Obviously, get some PTR testing before this. I think maybe some hunter gameplay before we start. Maybe we get to play some warrior for the good old sake of warrior, you know. Or maybe some Death Evoker too. We'll see, guys. But thank you, boys, for coming on today's stream and checking me out and watching the stream. I appreciate it. And I'll see you tomorrow once again, starting at 10 o'clock. And until then, take it easy, have fun, stay safe, and have a good Saturday. Bye for now. See you guys tomorrow.